Sorry, y'all, I need another moment. I messed with all my stuff and now I can't hear properly, I don't think. I don't even know if you can hear the music or if you will be able to hear it. I'll fix it. I've had a pretty bad morning. I'm sure I'm not the only one. So we were gonna play a different game today, but I am just gonna play Stardew. I mean, it means Skull Caverns for everybody, but I don't have the emotional bandwidth today, which I feel bad saying. I mean, it's variety week, so it's can literally be anything, and also there's not like an actual rule that I have to do anything, but Caverns and Disassociation. Come on up here, puppy dog. You just won't even wait 2 seconds. You just won't even wait 2 seconds. Honey, please. She's like, I'm good. I don't know what you're upset about. I'm good. I bet you are. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not like I hide what's going on in my life, but I have a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. And then I just got some bad news about a colleague today that just like, I mean, it's not their fault. Like, so, and it just has me really upset on top of everything else. You ready to get down? Honey, that's rude. Don't scratch. Don't. I mean that. Don't do that. If you want to get down, I'll put you down. But don't throw this like dramatic fit because I only gave you 4 pieces of chicken. Silly goose. Yeah, I just have a lot going on. I know we all do. That's like not a unique experience. I know why I feel the way I do for the most part, but there's literally nothing I can do to solve it. And so it's just like one of those things that you just have to sit in. It's not even like ride it out. You just have to live in it. And like maybe it'll go away and maybe it won't. So, not that great. And then on top of everything else, yeah, it would be nice to live in precedented times instead of unprecedented times. And I said yesterday that I was going to shorten the streams a little bit this week, and I'm still going to do that today because I'm trying to recoup a little bit of time. I got a lot of my work done this morning, which was really good. But yeah, I'm also in a state of just feeling like I'm disappointing everybody, and I know I'm not disappointing anybody here. And I always ask this because I mean it so compassionate or like gently as possible, but like I get really like nothing, like things upset me more when people like give me permission, and I don't need permission. It sounds so rude. But like I absolutely can't stand like the social media culture of like take all the time you need. I just like it makes me want to rip my hair out. So I always tell people like I know that you mean it so compassionately, but please don't say that because it makes it worse for me. Because it makes me feel like I have to ask permission. And so then it's just like it never ends and we're just all here. Against our wills for the most part. Man, I wonder if I had part 2 of Bridgerton, if it would make me feel better. Probably. I'd be able to forget for a couple hours, wouldn't I? So yeah. So I had another game, and I like already had set it up and everything, but I'm just gonna disassociate on Stardew, and we can roll our eyes at TikTok chat if we need to. I need to make sure I have the right thing set up for TikTok, though. Been playing the Bridgerton soundtrack over and over again to feel something. I have gone back to just having The Good Place on in the background, but I have watched that first part at least 5 times, I think. People telling you to do it just reminds me, it just makes me feel like I have to get permission, and I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like, I feel like it's rude of me to say that, which is why I feel bad saying it, but it is like, it's like worse when people say things like that to me. Like, I don't know, I guess I interpret it as people telling me, like, people who don't have the authority to tell me, like, how to handle my life, to tell me how to handle my life. Maybe that's what it is. Because I have a group of people in my life, I have a handful of people in my life who know how to intervene and when to intervene, and they know that they have full autonomy to like speak on my life whenever it's necessary. And so because I grew up in a home where I didn't have autonomy, like maybe that's part of it, is like I have to draw a very clear line in the sand as to who has that right and who doesn't, because I never had that right growing up to like express myself. I don't know if that's making any sense. Like, it's all coming back to childhood trauma, which makes sense because a lot of the stuff I'm dealing with has to do with my family. So it all makes sense. So I don't know how to describe it. I feel like, and again, I hope people don't like interpret that as me. Like, I know that people care, but I need, I just have to like keep that line clear. Like, there are the people who can speak on it know who they are. And they're very good about it. They are. Started Orange is the New Black. That is one I've never watched. That's one I've never watched. But I've heard really good things about it. I don't have the bandwidth to commit to TV shows. Bridgerton is all I have room for. In my, I have one spoon for Bridgerton, and the rest is just rewatching things that I've already fully processed. And oh no, not a Downton Abbey-like event. Not that. It's dark, funny, and I never want to go to prison. I've heard it's great though. I've heard it's really, really great. I feel like people speak pretty highly of most like Netflix original series. Like I know people love Stranger Things. I don't watch it. I have no interest in watching it, but I know people like absolutely love it. See, I never watched the Queen Charlotte spinoff and everybody's telling me to, so I need to find some. I've been like, for like 3 months, I've been like gasping for Colin and Penelope. So I will make room for Queen Charlotte, I will, but also I think it's gonna destroy me. And I just don't know if I can handle that right now. I've seen a lot of clips on TikTok. But I have heard it's very, very, very good. I like missed that it came out. So I started watching Bridgerton like a couple months before season 2 came out. Like the Christmas, because season 2 came out like March of 2022, something like that. And so like Christmas before, so like season 1 had been out for a year and a couple months or a year. And so I just like watched it on a whim. It's like more complicated than that, but like I did just kind of watch it on a whim. And then I was like, oh, there's a new season coming out in a couple of months. So like then I watched season 2 and very much enjoyed it. And then I like missed I missed all the stuff for Queen Charlotte and I never watched it. So I would like to, once I process everything that's happening with season 3, because I can't stop watching it. What is your damage? What's the deal? Do you need to go outside? Or can you just tell how stressed I am? What's up? Come here. Do you want to go outside or something? Or do you just want more chicken? You don't need any more. You have enough. You have something on your nose though. Grass or something. I don't have anything for you. What do you want? Do you want to just come up here? You don't need to do that. If that's all you're after, then I don't have anything for you. You need to go somewhere else. Started it and couldn't finish it. Well, like I mean, I love those stories. They're just the great kind of garbage is what I would call them. But I'm sure that everybody's spoken so highly of Queen Charlotte. And so I think a lot of folks really like the actress who plays Charlotte too. The young actress. I really love the older actress that plays Charlotte, but I think a lot of people speak really highly of the younger actress as well. I don't know what she's I'm also bummed because there was a game that I really like wanted to like interact with the dev on and I can't find a way to do it. I really liked part 1. I really did. I really did. I'm very excited to see how they work in the story components in part 2. It makes sense, like structurally how they're doing it. I know it's not accurate to the book, but neither was like 2/3 of season 2. But I'm excited to see how they recreate the story or how they approach this element of the story and everything in it. June 13th cannot get here quick enough. But in the meantime, I will watch the first 4 episodes surely again and again and again. Because they're really good. They're really good. I'm seeing a lot of people making... Listen, I don't think anything, especially like a multi-billion-dollar company that produces things, like is free from criticism. It's not that. But I'm seeing a lot of people, like Penelope's great. She's so great. And I don't know, I really enjoy watching Colin just look like a pitiful puppy. I love it. That's really the main thing that I can say. Like, he just looks so pitiful and I just love it. I just love it. I feel like he took, like, he's got his own, the way that his brother was just like literally could barely even breathe the same air as Kate could. Like, he's doing that just in his own way. And I'm like, he's got that Bridgerton boy down bad energy, and I love to see it. That's what I love to see. And it's also just like watching men who are written by women on TV is its own experience too. So, down bad crying in his bed. Yeah. And I, love Penelope. And correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't in the books, and again, like, I don't think these books are like the highest quality books. I know all about Daphne's book and the major problem in Daphne's book, but in Penelope's book, didn't they have her like have a glow up in the sense of like she lost weight and then like everything happened? Like, I'm glad that in this, like, her glow up is just like getting rid of that yellow because she didn't need to change like herself that way in order to find love. Book takes place where she's late 20s and she had lost weight several years prior. I was gonna say, I think it's like her 10th season in the book technically, right? So I love it though. I love it. And like, have I seen the end of episode 4 and do I watch every single reaction video that pops up on TikTok? Yes, I do. But also, not enough people talking about the end of episode 2. We're kind of like not like spoiling what happened, but the end of episode 2 like needs more. Okay, so she lost a little under 30 pounds. Okay. I just think she's gorgeous. And I think, but the end of episode 2, like, I just like the end of episode 4, like, again, I said it, I literally, so I was like laying in my bed watching it, like I was like facing this way. I like looked up at my ceiling and just like exclaimed something. I don't know what it was, but the end of episode 2, I just like, I don't know. And so it was just, I don't know. That was intimate in a different kind of way, and it kind of like rattled me a bit. But I'm really excited to see the second part. So we only have 3.5 more weeks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do until then. I guess just rewatch the first 4 episodes over and over again. I guess I could rewatch the whole series. That's 16 plus. I'm guessing there's 8 Queen Charlotte episodes, maybe. But I'm just back on my normal background noise. 6, okay. What's gonna happen first? Oh, that's a worthy prediction. Will we see the 1.6 console release before part 2 of Bridgerton season 3? That is a worthwhile, like, thing. What if it was the same day? At this point, I feel like, again, I think he's just waiting on, like, the powers that be at Nintendo specifically, is my guess. Maybe. If we were to get a 1.6 console announcement like that week/weekend, that would be a pretty busy weekend for a lot of folks here. How would you be able to look at your farm long enough when you're watching part 2? On here on a brand new used computer. Yay, good, Meg, good. I hope it's working for you. I hope it solves all the problems. But what would you do? Like, let's say he announced, what do you do? Like, how can you look at your farm long enough to see what's going on screen? I mean, I can multitask, but at the same time, I need to like fully take it in. Like, I gotta just like, cause like I'll watch TV like while scrolling TikTok because have that broken brain like everyone else. But I watched part 1. I didn't like even like answer a text message. Like, I was just fully, I have to only absorb this and only look at this for the next 4 hours. Because how else will I know what's happening? It's wild. It's gonna be fun. It's only a couple of weeks. Minecraft anniversary game reward activity. It is Minecraft's 15-year anniversary, isn't it? It's so exciting. I love Minecraft. Truly, truly I do. Hold on, I'm gonna switch this. We were gonna play a different game today. We'll probably play it tomorrow. We might have to table a game and switch it up a little bit. But I am not doing well. It's fine. But I said, let's just play Stardew because I know I can do that. That's what it is. Independent research with school for the summer. So you're, oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, but that's okay. I'm sure you'll hopefully catch up. I feel behind on everything. It's how I feel right now. I feel behind on all the work I have to do. And it's killing me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't think we'll have... I used to always stream on like holiday Mondays because I just like consistently streamed. But Monday is Memorial Day, so I think I'll probably take Memorial Day off. But not pick it up on Friday. Like we'll just stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But I think, I mean, I know a lot of people will be home, but I think I'm constantly trying to heal my relationship with time and work. And it's a really, really difficult thing to constantly balance. So I feel like I will probably help myself by I won't go anywhere, but I'll just have some time to myself. My anxiety on Sunday nights is really, really high. And I don't know how to resolve that just yet. It's like, again, I say it's so funny, like, I'm glad to have Sunday scaries again because 6 months ago I was working 7 days a week, 10 to 14-hour days every single day, 7 days a week. So, like, I didn't have Sunday scaries because every day was Monday and it just never ended. And I would go 3 to 4 months before I'd have one singular day off, period. No weekends. And so to have weekends and to be like, oh darn, it's Monday again, like, is unfortunately or fortunately like a good anxiety to have. But yeah, we'll see. So I figured we could practice Skull Caverns today. I really think our 350 is gonna come from the Desert Festival. Let me look really quickly. I think both my farm for Elliot and Harvey are in winter, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, we could... That sounds really loud. Does that sound loud to you guys? We could also, like, go to, like, Elliot or Harvey's farm and, get those caught up to 1.6, even though I still think Sam's farm is in the best position for, like, 1.6, stuff. As I'm scrolling. Harvey's farm is the day after his birthday, which is the 15th, is the day it's on. His birthday's the 14th. And Elliot's farm is 2 days after Harvey's birthday. So they're definitely closer than Sam's file. But I still want to finish, like, decorating this farm, you know? I really want to figure out the layout for this farm and find decor and finish the interior of the house. Maybe we could do that a bit in between other days, is what I'm thinking. Is there another farm? Those are the only... I feel like I always forget a farm that we perfected. We did an expanded perfection, so I can't boot that farm up. I'm sure everybody misses Lance. I feel like there's another farm that I perfected though. I can't remember what it is. Oh, Maru's farm. Yeah, I was like, there's another farm. What is it? Why can't I think of it? That farm, while we did plenty of Skull Caverns, it just didn't, that farm is not as, like, equipped for the caverns, but it deserves some more decor and stuff too. But it, It would be a fun one to work on too. 5. Yeah, that was 2-year perfection. Elliot's was sprinkler-free perfection. Harvey's was the original super perfection. Maru was 2-year perfection. I have an offline perfection file called L plus ratio farm. No, that's a different farm. I can't remember what it is. It might be called Bozo Farm. No, Bozo Farm is... Can't remember. Oh well. But yeah, at some point we'll work on bringing both of those farms to 1.6 specifications, I think. 1.6 parameters. Let's stick to Sam's farm for a little bit because I am gonna go live on TikTok. Here, also, I think Twitch, for any of the mods, if a person on TikTok just slightly irritates you, just ban them today. Like, honestly, I don't know if everybody's gonna agree with that, but I feel like if there's someone on TikTok that just gives us even like the slightly like questionable, just kick them. Cause I think the mood we should have today. Game done. Are you using mods? Done. I don't know. Maybe that's me being mean. But I'm just... And I just think that is Purge Day. If you ever need a non-mod to beef with someone in chat, hop right over. Honestly, that's a little bit appreciated when we have a couple of folks. We have a couple of folks. Like, we have some great folks on TikTok who come in. Mads is one of the people. If you hear me saying Mads, that's a person that comes in. Shenanigans is really nice. Paranoia Kitty. Like, we have a handful of really lovely people on TikTok who just stay on there. And they fit in well. Parents and, you know, just people that just would match, but they stay on TikTok. And then we have, I don't know, silly people. But yeah, we'll let them join and see what happens. TikTok changed its like TikTok live studio, which is kind of annoying. However, sometimes just see the chaos. It's I think the scrolling thing helps. I do. But there's just always somebody ready to do something, I guess. Who knows? But we can wait. So we're in summer. We won't have moonlight jellies today, will we? No. Oh my gosh, are they gonna kiss? They're getting closer and closer every single day. Also, the luck is so high. Should we try to go first thing? I kind of think we should. Even though we've had better luck on the neutral days. We tried a really high day and it like didn't matter. We like still barely got to 200. But if we do this, it's gonna be a past 200. Well, if we hit 200, we hit 200. But we're gonna rely and hope that it's... And I need something other than the frog. I'll go for it. Why not? Skull Caverns, calm me down. Maybe we can beat... I don't know if it's the right... Maybe we could beat Prairie King today. That would be kind of sick. I should fuse a lucky ring and a burglar ring together too, because I have 5 lucky rings now. I have that combo. A new record, 309 who? That's what I'm thinking, like going above 309 would be nice.
It's 10 AM and I'm already sweating buckets. I hate doing mouse work in the summer Akiokope.
Diving right in. It's true. Thank you, Crypto. Okay, well, I did not prep for this, which is okay. I just need to get my stuff, and then we should be okay. Oh, I don't have any bombs on me. That's okay. It's okay. We could run and get them. $6.10. Thought I was early table, but a last late again. No, there's no such thing as late. There really isn't. All right, let's... We gotta hit this anyways. Ugh, we didn't even get the good combos. You know what? It's gonna be so contingent upon combos is what it is. And I hate that. Because... we need the speed buff. I think the speed buff is like the major factor here. I'm thinking about what I want to do. I have to go buy bombs. I have to go buy them. We're so short on bombs and we're kind of low on materials. Let me go buy them. I think we can still be in by 7. Maybe. Yeah, we just have auto petters in the house because we already have auto petters in our barns and coops, so we don't have any room for... I mean, we could put them in the barns and coops, but... Alright, I'm gonna commit to 200 or 205. Look at me, I spent half my money. Good thing I already perfected this file. Why do I have this book on me? Why? Can I sell it to you? I cannot. Oh, well. Okay. I think that we can still, get in. We're in before 7. That's not bad. 6:30 would be a little bit better, but 6:50 is not bad. Okay, we're just gonna jump right in to make lift everybody's spirits. And then we're going to, am I forgetting something? No, I swapped my rings. I got good boots on. I feel like I have everything that I need. Hi, Mads. Just about time, it is. Who doesn't need a little pat on the head to start the day? It's true, it's true. Okay. I'm gonna see how the oil of garlic holds up. It's supposed to help, like, prevent infested floors. I feel like sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't, but we'll find out. I never know. All right, today's daily luck is 119 though, so we're sitting pretty close to max luck. Of course, you know that we don't let luck actually define if we go to the caverns. But if we're trying for something a little more intentional, we might... Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, I didn't mean to bring this dang frog. Oh, well. At least we look good. This already feels slow. That's better. Alright, that's floor 13. This is floor 14. I think I just feel slow because I want to have +3 speed. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. I am still a little traumatized by how many, you-know-whats we found last time. Not great. I'm about to start doing 250 attempts on, unlucky days. Alright, 26 at 8:10 a.m. Not terrible. Addicted to my videos? Oh, well, thank you. I hope they help you, or you enjoy. If you enjoy them, that's really good to hear. All right, we're on 33 at 8:30. Okay, well, there's a treasure room. I was doing a dive the other day, and I chose the find more ladders and shafts mining buff, and it was actually a really easy dive. I think that's a big key, and I think the optimal combo that we want is that we want staircases and speed. Luck is not bad either, but I think we want staircases and speed is like the combo that we want for the smoothest run. 34, Taylor Swift's age. So true. And I think maybe what we have to do on whatever file, am I not gonna get anything? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think what we have to do on whatever file is we need to put the statues by the bed and let the day determine based on the statue buffs. So I probably on the next day, we should set up a chest maybe in the bedroom and have like a couple 100 bombs and then move the statues in. Can I craft a second of those statues? I can, right? I just need the materials for them? Is my guess. I think they're probably fixed to the day, but you know what? I haven't really experimented with them enough. You know me, I also wouldn't reset, but I don't actually know. All right, do we have a hat on floor 34? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, and it's my favorite. And we get a shoot right after. Maybe this will be a good dive. 41 at 9 a.m. Just gonna drink another one to be safe. Thank you, Kelsey C, for that follow. I might adjust my headphones here in a second. They feel funky in my ears. Oh, wrong bomb. Alright. Only got to level 50. How do I go further? I have one of my pinned videos is a tip video, but it's really about finding things that work for you. But definitely some type of speed buffs to help you move. And then something to clear the stones faster. So whether that's a combination of bombs or like explosive ammo are pretty good things to help you advance further down. Thanks for the follows. They're okay, Squid. The issue, I'll have to explain it to you in a voice memo. They're better than I gotta return the $150 headphones that I bought. Go figure the $60 headphones are better. I can hear myself. So I'm on TikTok and prefer Twitch. Well, we're happy to have you come over here. We do feel like, we're always happy to have the TikTok folks. We do feel like Twitch is a better user experience, but we are always happy when people jump on over. But thanks for coming over. All right. Maybe I turned this down too much. It might be on me. I might have turned my stuff down too much. Broke my headphones over the weekend and had to get new ones, and it was very, very annoying. All right, back-to-back hats. Maybe today's all 3 hats day. Oh, that feels like it wanted to be a hat. To me, that's what that feels like. It was like trying to be a hat and got intercepted by someone who won't be named. All right, we're clearing 50 by 9:30. That's great. That's really quite good. I just wish we had another speed buff. Oh, yikes. I thought I took the... Oh, it must have been a monster that hit me, right? Because I was like, didn't I take the no bomb damage one? That was a tag team effort between Forg and me. Okay, are we doing this again? No, these are separate. It's a headband is what this is. It's okay, it's okay. It's all right. It's still fun. We could use good hat or no. We could use a good hat or no hat session. And hey, if this is, come on Ford, you need to get this thing. Actually, I really do need to let you get it because I shouldn't be wasting time on it. Nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay, we're still on 57 at 10 a.m. That's not terrible. I would really like to get all 3 hats. That's one of my goals, is to get all 3 cowboy hats in one in-game day. We've gotten 2 before. We've never gotten all 3. And we've gotten like 3 hats before, but it'll be like 2 darks and a red or something like that. So I wanna dive where I get one of every cowboy hat in one in-game day. That's a personal, silly goal of mine. And so I want that to happen. But I had to get a wired headset because I listened to the mic playback, what's it called? Mic monitoring. And with wireless headphones, there's latency to it and it's really bad. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 57? That's kind of garbage. That's kind of garbage. That's kind of garbage.
1 year a D many more.
Love to you and
thank
Dixie.
you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. I know you're always here so often, and it means so much. I appreciate you resubbing for 12 months. You get a new badge with 12 months. It's like if I don't walk away, then it doesn't show up, and if I do walk away, then it does. Okay. I feel like he buffed treasure room mods. I know it's the candy talking, but this is number 4. Treasure room number 4. It's just that magic rock candy, I think. I do have double rings, too. Rings make a difference. Bombs don't hurt me today. That's a 1.6 change. There's like a little buff you can get. Not the one I normally take, but I didn't get a better one, so. If you're looking for tips on Skull Caverns, one of my pinned videos on my page is my Skull Cavern tips for folks. Our general tips are speed buffs, finding a weapon that works for you, stocking up on free foods so that you can go more regularly. So forage of all different kinds and things like that. And then bombs or explosive ammo. Thank you for that follow. We're on 61 right now. But we do casual dives all the time where I can get to floor 200 regardless of the daily luck. We don't let daily luck stop us. I don't rely on staircases. There's nothing wrong with you using staircases, but they're an expensive resource that take a long time to build up to. So we really recommend practice. Like, people have kind of like these same generic tips, which again, like, you can use them, but the harm becomes they're very inaccessible, especially in earlier parts of the game. And as a player who starts collecting resources from the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1, I can't wait for an entire shed full of 100 and something jade. I can't wait for high quality aged cheese, like all these different things. So we have been, can you take care of that, Mons? Thank you. Thank you. So it's really more about helping you to get comfortable moving in the caverns regularly, because the problem becomes that a lot of folks show tips that are only really available in later parts of the game. And you need Iridium kind of early in the game, depending upon how you want to advance your gameplay. So by being able to navigate the caverns without relying on a very specific set of resources, you unlock more potential in your game. So, all right. Someone said we were view baiting. We're not view baiting. There's a crystal arm right there. Callie, thank you for that. Thank you for that subscription. We're not view baiting. If you're on TikTok, we are on Twitch, and we do predictions at every treasure room. If you don't like it, then go somewhere else. It usually is a minute, and I have my game paused so that my magic rock candy doesn't run out. But if you don't like it, either come over to Twitch and participate in the polls, or go to another live. So we've been accused of view baiting for that. We're not view baiting. We are letting our Twitch folks do the prediction we do at every single treasure room. View baiting is like keeping people hanging so that like they'll stick around because we aren't showing something that everybody wants to see. But that's not what we're doing. We're literally doing what we do in every single stream. So we're happy to have you here, and we don't mind people asking if someone says, is there a reason why you wait to open the treasure chest? We're happy to answer that. But it's literally because we're waiting on our folks on Twitch. And if we could do predictions on TikTok, we would, but we can't. I don't like that I didn't get a staircase there. Thank you. Squid, thank you for your sub. I gotta find a way out of here. I'm not taking damage from the bombs today because there is a new like perk you can get in 1.6 that eliminates bomb damage for the day. It's not something that I normally grab. It just was like available to me. I will say to y'all, a lot of people are really shocked. Bombs really don't do. That's true. You've been subscribed. Oh, come on. You really don't take a lot of damage from bombs. Nothing that's gonna one-shot you. And I think people just think that they do a lot more damage than they do. Like, if I'm offered— ooh, a frog egg! A frog egg! So I took it since it was here, but I typically don't even bother with it because bombs do like 10 damage. It's really not a lot. It's really good on a day. Oh, another, thingy. How is it even view baiting? I don't know. We've had a couple people come in and say that, and so I just said, they can leave. They can leave. I think it's because the attention span on TikTok is a lot shorter. Is Vampiric a good stat? Are you Vampiric on a sword? Or I guess the ring. Thank you, Nikto, for the Prime sub as well. I'm not sure why it's not detecting it, but I see it there. Thank you. Okay, we have slowed down, which is a little unfortunate. On the sword, I'm assuming it does the same thing as the ring. I think Vampiric is supposed to give you back a little bit of health when you slay monsters. So I'm assuming when it's on a sword, it does the same thing. So, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think it's just like a matter of if it's something that you want to use or that you feel like it's beneficial to how you play. I like to use Vampiric things during Key's Hungry Challenge, because you can't eat in the caverns on those days. And so it's a way to get health back that isn't eating. But that's about the only time I personally use them. I just heal myself the rest of the time. Okay, I hate that I haven't found my way out of here. So I think it has its value, but I think it's probably not something that a lot of people prioritize, but I think it has its place. Where is my staircase? This one, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, if there's a staircase up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crab shell, would I recommend, like, are you asking me either or are you asking would I recommend either? I think both are great for different reasons. A lot of people really like crab shell. It's kind of for the same reason I was saying. So when I go and do Key's Hungry Challenge, which means that you can't eat while in the caverns. You can't eat, so you're trying to take as little damage as possible in theory. I use a crab shell ring and a vampiric ring, so that the vampiric ring heals me a little bit, and the crab shell means that I take less damage when I get hit. So I do use— oh, why am I waiting? That was so silly of me. But I think, I mean, +5 defense is really, really, really valuable for a lot of folks. I think a lot of people overestimate how hard things hit you in the caverns. I guess because things can, like, dash at you. So they get a little overwhelmed, but I don't typically rely on defensive— I have a nice pair of boots, but I don't typically rely on defensive items in the caverns myself, but that's just me. That's just me. Doesn't mean it's wrong if you do. I will take that. I will not take that. Get another frog egg. We got a shirt. Toga shirt? Oh, yeah. I do want this, even though that was probably silly to go for it. Okay, is this enough to get to 100? No. Halfway to... Ugh. Can we get pants in the caverns? Can we? I feel like none of them have ever dropped pants. It's always been tops. This is a more mayonnaise fit, I will say that. I love jumping 2 floors. Did we get baggy pants once? Okay. We gotta hope for pants. All right, well, we're on floor 100 at 4 p.m. That's a little slower than we wanted. We were doing so good, and then it really slowed down. Normally, in most of my, like, this game is post-game. Like, I've perfected this file last week, so I'm not worried about things like money or anything right now. I usually take forage, high-quality forage. Well, in early game, I take whatever forage I have, salmon berries, blackberries, any mushrooms that I can eat. But in late game, I typically take, like, magma caps, purple mushrooms. I love purple mushrooms, especially a quality purple mushroom is worth more than a life elixir, so I love to take purple mushrooms, especially. And then I'll take iridium quality salmon berries when I get those. And then I'm just using pineapples now, though, because I like to take quality pineapples too, just for fun. Going big on hat or no hat. We just got a couple seconds left, and then we'll see. Not another campaign message. Oh. That was kind of gross. That was kind of gross. All right. No. Yeah, get her out of here. Don't let her get away with her sassiness. Cactus seeds, no less. Cactus seeds. I want that. Ah. You know, like, I don't know why I keep the things I do. It's not like I even need any of it. Oh, heck yeah. That's what we needed. All right, first candy is done. First candy is done. I lose the speed. Oh my gosh, did we have someone fat shaming me on TikTok? So funny when people do that. They look at my round face and they assume they know what my waistline looks like. And even if they did, what's wrong with being fat? That's the worst thing about someone. I imagine that people who want to point that out are a lot uglier. No plants got it. I just would like prefer like an actual insult. All right, you guys can take care of that person too. It exposes it. Hey, if any of the rest of the people in TikTok, if you're fat phobic, make sure you make yourself known so the mods can ban you. They'll be glad to do that. People that hide behind, yeah, like anonymous profile pictures and usernames, they'll be happy to ban you. I'm sure it'll be the highlight of your day. Me when I'm ugly inside, so I shame other people for something that does not even matter. That's what it is. We're on floor 113. Thank you, Ashley, for the finger heart. Thank you. We're trying. We try. TikTok is a little bit more vulnerable, so it becomes a little frustrating, but the mods, they work hard. Did we get an ice rod? I'll take that. Thank you. We did toss the prismatic shard. We did. I always hate having to qualify. People, they can literally only see. It's because I have a very round face. Like, that's what it is. This is literally all it is. I wear size small. I just have a very round and square face. All it is. And like, again, that's just like so stupid because even if somebody is, why does it matter? Like literally, what does it matter? Gotta have the other day and thought of you. I hopefully like, that's what I mean. Like it's such a silly thing. And like, we were literally talking about, honestly, I will say it. Like, I think Penelope in Bridgerton is one of the prettiest women in there because like, why would we suggest that somebody's body size should determine that? It's so stupid. 10:35 and that's how they're starting their day. That's what it is. Shards are, oh, did I pause my game properly? I don't know if I did. We toss shards for the memes. For the RNG. Kate is my favorite too, honestly. But Penelope has been amazing this season. I mean, she has been the whole time. All right, do we have a hat? No. What is that? What am I supposed to do with that garbage? See? Toss a shard, get yourself an auto petter. What's that? Auto petter number 7 on this file? I wonder if we can speed up. We toss the shards for the camel, it's true. Twitty is desperate for that auto petter with your 55 barns on your farm. Love Penelope too good. I hope y'all are enjoying it. We were just talking at the start of stream how we're just like, we were gasping for part 1 and now we're gasping for part 2. Feels like there's something hanging off of my desk here that's like, better not be a spider. I killed another spider in my house last night. I think Iridium trash can pays you half, I think. I feel like there's like a hair. I do have very long hair dangling down my desk, underneath my desk, and it's like irritating me. No, that was a different spider. I killed the spider on stream yesterday. I did manage to kill it. And then I literally was in my living room and I walked past, I was like walking past my couch and then I see a spider on the floor and I literally just stepped onto the couch and was like, what do I do? Fortunately, it wasn't very fast and so I killed it. It was a little too scary looking too. Let's see if this works well. Did not. I love this floor, but it's not a great one for moving very quickly. Yeah, technically the cavern has about like 70,000, 77? I always forget the number. It's upwards of like 75, 78,000 floors. But it's supposed to be effectively endless since you restart at 1 every day. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, where's my staircase? Has anyone ever made it to 77,000? I don't think so. I think the best players, and by best I mean the people who like, because best is relative in this game, but there are people that have some techniques that can get them to like the 4s and 500s. But that's the highest number I've ever seen legitimately done. Another frog egg. Green frog egg. Also, I apologize to Twitch if I'm missing your messages. If I need to go back and touch on something on Twitch, I can. Yeah, 500 is insane. My record is 309. It's supposed to feel endless. Like you're not supposed to be able to reach the bottom. All right, we're at 9 p.m. in floor 154. Oh, I missed that. We've got 4 minutes left on the candy. That's pretty good. I see that shard. I started playing Stardew Valley in 2021. Look, The camel gives and the camel receives. Your best odds for a prismatic shard, though, is trying to target iridium nodes. There's a 3.5% chance in 1.6 for every iridium node to drop a prismatic shard. So if you just target every iridium node, you should be able to find him. How many we found today? 5? 6? The rings I'm using right now are 2 iridium bands and 2 iridium bands and 2 lucky rings. My normal day-to-day combo is 1 iridium band, 1 lucky ring, 1 hot Java ring, and 1 burglar ring. Oh, I was breaking those. They weren't gonna give me a staircase. We've gotten to experiment with a lot of the rings when we've done I'm not taking damage from bombs right now. I typically do, though. This is floor 165, for those asking. 166. 166. The real Lord of the Rings. I love the Iridium Band. Hi Blake, hope you're doing all right. I love the Iridium Band. It's just, I mean, it's so like simple, but it's like, I hate having to craft one. I'm so desperate to find one and I always have to craft one. And it's so many solar essences and void essences in the beginning. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. I love it though. I mean, it gives you a little bit of attack bonus, but it's just like a glow ring and a magnet ring all wrapped into one. And you forget how valuable those magnet rings are until you don't have one at the beginning of a new file, I feel like. Lucky rings, I think, so you can find them in the caverns. You can pan them up. Is there another way to find them? They might be in those boxes now. Typically they're in the caverns. They're in the crates in the caverns. Or a mob could drop it, I think. Ooh, dinosaur name ideas. I'm sure folks will have some good dino names. Or do you have a theme for your animals? I usually have some kind of theme for all of my animals, and then I lean into that, but it probably just depends on if you're doing that or not. Or a theme for the farm, that's right. All right, do we have a hat on floor 166? My inventory was full, and we got literal trash. Literal junk. Literal junk. Oh, little fetus. Dino Nugget is cute. Nuggy, like little Dino Nuggy, that's very cute. Oops, let me mess that up. All right. I don't know, y'all. This was like a good dive until it wasn't. I feel like we need to just go on neutral freeze. Let me toss this for the good luck. Come on. Ah! Yeah, I've done like Pokemon as like animal themes. On this farm, this is our mayonnaise farm for 1.6. So all of the animals have like mayo ingredient or like mayo type names. They were kind of hard to come up with. We were kind of running out of ideas at the end. And then I've done, we have our farm where we have all of our animals are named after like impactful women in society. Did that one time. I don't think you can go wrong with Dino Nuggy. I don't think. All right, we're on 188. Ooh, I'm throwing though, because I'm not doing what I need to do. 189. Does the game end? So there are end credits to the game, but the game never ends. You can play a file for as long as you want. But so there are end credits. There are two, it's kind of like Animal Crossing New Horizons, where you have like the first wave that unlocks terraforming, and then you have like 5-star, like that's your end credits. It's kind of like that. But I mean, this game is technically open-ended, so you can play it as long as you want. Ooh, a battery pack. I got space. Okay. Plan for, yeah, we are starting a new challenge next week. I haven't announced the whole challenge yet though, but we're starting a new challenge farm next week. Catch me playing my file to year 25 just for that. If I get a tea set on a file, I'm gonna play it every day of my life. The one item I can't get in this dang game. The tea set. To be fair, that's the rarest item in the game. Maybe the living hat is more rare, but I have that. All right, do we have a hat on floor 189? Well, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? So many people say that they got the tea set like their very first year on their very first file. Not me. Not me. Did I toss it? Why didn't I toss it? Get out of here. Not me. I've never been so fortunate. All right, this is floor 191. There is a tea set in the game. The only way you can get it, like, organically, is it's a potential winter star gift from a bunch of the adult characters. I've never gotten it. Never gotten it. I have 3,000 hours logged in this game and never gotten it. Squid, if you have the tea set, we're not friends anymore. Best friendship over. Come on, give me a shoot to get out of here. Like, actually. Oh, that makes me, no, that makes me happy for you, but yeah, I've never gotten it. Ooh, if there's a tea set in Haunted Chocolatier, that's a good point. Okay, do we have a hat here? No, and I keep filling up my inventory. Let me toss these. It's 12 a.m. Man, we just can't get a really good run in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Can't, okay. That's 208. I cannot believe you have the tea set. There's no way we just fell 30 floors. Okay, that one's a little more normal. That one's a little more normal. Okay, anyway, so we're at 226, which does put us a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, if we get 215s, maybe something will happen. Okay, 234. 234. All right, hat or no hat. So much for my 3 hats today. We're on 234, sorry. Wait, what? What are you saying, Squid? What did you say? Want me to time Squid out? No. You know what you're saying. It is a badge of honor. Okay, can we get a thing to get out of here? I cannot believe we fell 30 floors. No. Okay. All right, it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Our record on this file is only like 245. 245. Can we break 245? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe there is I feel bad answering it that way because technically there is no end to the Skull Caverns, but also technically there is a finite end. It's just not an end that you should ever be able to obtain legitimately. It's tens of thousands of floors deep is how it's generated. All right, do we have a hat? Floor 234. Oh my goodness. Good luck with your dino. I hope you got some good names. I hope you did like the names you saw. I can't do this. I can't do this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. This is why you have to trash a shard. This is why you trash shards. People don't believe us when we say that we get so much good luck and then they see us trashing shards and don't understand it. All right, floor 235. Let's try it again. Give me a shoot. Come on, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay. Nothing for me. All right. Floor 235. Can we break our record today? Our record on this file, I should say. I do feel like the oil of garlic did pretty well. We only had two. We had 2 infested floors. But they were slime floors, not dinosaur floors, which I think I prefer typically because they're easier to kill, I feel like. Thank you, Icefire, for the follow. My record in the Skull Caverns is 309. Staircase free record is 309, and that was in 1.5. So I haven't been able to beat that in 1.6, but I really think I'm going to be able to. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 235. Yes, my frog is prismatic. That's 2 hats, baby. That's 2 hats, baby. Oh my goodness. That's 2 hats. Let's go. Red hat today? Red hat today? Red hat today? Red hat? If I get the red hat, I'm gonna scream. Floor 237. Oopsie, I keep clicking on that one too. How are you able to be out past 12 a.m.? You don't pass out until 2 a.m. So you can stay out until 2 a.m. if you want to. Shoot anywhere? Oh, that stinks. I know, I need the red hat. It would be so awesome. All right, we're waiting for the prediction on Twitch. It'll be like 15 more seconds, 20 more seconds. We need the red hat. Please, I want all 3 hats in one day. Thank you for that gift sub. Thank you for whoever it was I gifted that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
all right,
sub to
for all the
Frog
marbles,
Soupy.
is it a red hat? But is it any hat? Let's find out. All right. No, but it's another hat. Why is it the wrong color? No. I need it to be a red hat. I need it to be a red hat. Okay. My rock candy is almost out here. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if, 241. You know, it was the 140s and now it's the 240s. $248. Oh, come on, let me get to 250, please. $253. $254. $254. $254. That's a new number on this file. We'd love to see it. 254, that was awesome. And 3 hats along the way. That was awesome. That, thank you, Danny. Yeah, I'm very good at Stardew Valley. We get flack for saying that, but that's the reality of it. I play the game a lot, and I'm pretty good at it. Thank you. 254. There's no such thing as being bad at Stardew Valley. There's no such thing as being bad at it. I will just say that. 254. All right, so we can do 250 on a casual day. Hello, L Shelves. Hope you're doing all right. Maybe, Emma. Maybe. I don't know. You should ask Spooky about that. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing all right. There's going to be people who are in chat that their name is Sarah, and they're going to be like, are you talking to me? All right. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. So what did I say we wanted to do on this file? Oh, I want to set up a chest. Okay, so let's set up a chest. Maybe I'll do it in this room. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we did say we want to decorate. Tips for getting level 10 foraging. The hardwood stumps are a really good thing. Maya Love, thank you for your sub as well. I feel like I missed a sub earlier. Thank you to everybody who subbed and followed on Twitch. We're really happy to have you here. If you subscribe, you do get the emotes as well as no ads. We try to keep the ads as low as possible, but we do, it is a nice little thing to eliminate. So I appreciate all of you following and all the subscriptions too. We could do a house tour. The house is a mess. We have a couple of rooms that are done and established, but the house is still a work in progress. We have the attic, which is a new addition in 1.6. And we have 4 cursed mannequins. We made this for them. Like, this is the cursed mannequins home. They have some clothing, because, you know, they like to swap clothing. They've got some, you know, sorcery, magical things. We even gave them the Mysterium poster. And then we've got them some auto petters, because, you know, everybody needs one, right? And then this is our bedroom. My farmer is named Mayonnaise. Technically, all of our farmers have a prefix of Mal to match my name. So it's Mayonnaise. It's like a double joke there. So this is our mayonnaise themed farm and farmer. And so this is like attempted to be like an eggy farm mayonnaise kind of room with some of the new catalogs. I got that chicken thing. Squid, you're gonna love that chicken plaque on the wall. I got that from the Desert Festival from Shane. I wish I had bought 2. I didn't have enough money to buy all of them, but I have that. And then the egg wallpaper I got from Marnie. And then I even have a mayonnaise at the bedside table for Sam. And a chicken statue in here. And so like the room is like yellowy and like different kind of attempt to be like kind of mayo core. Kind of. And then we did Sam's room, which just has a lot of his favorite things. And has his boombox in here, and he likes cactus fruit, so there's cactus fruit for him. My inventory's full. And then maple bar. There's some Joja Colas, which is just a like. We have some Joja Colas and a pizza and some decor in here. We haven't done anything in this room. This room is a mess. I just changed the flooring so it matches. But I do have all my frogs here. And then we made the basement a Junimo room with the new Junimo catalog. So it's just a home for Junimos. And then those are the only rooms that I've really decked. Oh, this. How could I forget this? These are my mayonnaise fits that we made for our farmer. This is a regular mayonnaise fit. Then we have a void mayo fit. And then we have a dino mayo fit. We're still hunting for the rubber boots. The rubber boots would look better with this outfit. But we have all of our different mayonnaise outfits. And corresponding frogs. But that's what we have. That's what we have there. So I haven't finished the kitchen. I haven't finished this room. There's just like junk. Like I got this from the festival. I usually turn this room into something, but I haven't yet. I'm thinking if we make another statue, what do you do with the catalogs when you're done decorating? Probably put them in a chest. Probably is what I'll do. We got 3 hats. That was pretty good. Where is Sam, by the way? I married Sam because he's one of the 2 marriage candidates that hates mayonnaise. Nobody actually loves or likes mayonnaise in this game, but 2 of them hate mayonnaise, so we went with that. That's why we picked him. Thank you for the follow. Whatever. Thanks, Marlon. Truly. Okay, we got that, and okay. Oh, I did move these over here. I did do some moving. Someone asked, what was it? Can you move the garden pots? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I've always put them like where I plan to keep them, and then that's it. I don't think you can move them the way that you can like kind of cheat a chest and stuff. Yeah, I think like, yeah, so like you can move it if you kill the plant and then you move it. Why marry someone who hates mayo? For the memes, mainly. We don't really take ourselves too seriously here. If there was someone who loved mayo, I would have married them. I would have, but there wasn't. So you have to go with the opposite. Blueberries and starfruit. I do think the sheds look good over here. Maybe I'll put the mini obelisk over here. Clint likes mayo? That sounds fake. That sounds fake. He would though, is really what it is. He would. He'd be like, my favorite snack. Spooky would love to see a Clint run. They would love it. Clint does like it. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't know that up front. Yeah, I think you can use things to push chests. I've never done it. I just manually move them. I need that. That's all I need. Oh, I didn't put those away. So let's... Yes, that's my shoes that you're hearing. My shoes are Cinder Clown shoes, and they jingle when they walk. It's very cute. I know that these are ready too. So what if, wait, okay, wait. We've been talking about turning the cellar into like a garage for like a garage band kind of aesthetic for Sam. Like that's been the thought, is making like a garage of some kind. Thank you for that follow. What if, you know, I made Sam his own room. Why don't I get my own room? What if we make the room like the normal tea sapling room? Why don't we just make that my room? And it can be like a skull cavern tea sapling room. Trees in the greenhouse are not a 1.6 edition. They have, you've been able to grow trees in there for a while. Thank you all for the follows on Twitch. I think we broke 5K followers today. Thank you for that. I should get my own room, shouldn't I? I should. I'm about to leave an auto petter in here. I feel like people would be so confused by that. And then sleep until you're 25. If I get a tea set. If I get a tea set. I gotta figure out, okay. How do we integrate the frogs into the house? I don't know what to do specifically because the frogs are really cool. But like, I don't know if I want like just like a whole frog aquarium. Like I can't decide what to do with that. Not the she shed. Why would you say that to me? I hear the, thank you Dabber Dino for the bits. I hear the spouse will sleep in whatever bed you put down first, so make yourself a second bedroom. Honestly, that's kind of funny too. Can I make another one of these? I sure can. Do we remember where I put the first one? In here, maybe? Here's all my Calico Cat statues. Anyone have a guess as to where we put the other one of these? Because we crafted one for perfection. But I think if we put one... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's not even that I want like the most optimal. I just want like a mix, and we're only getting... Yeah, I'm gonna put one by the front door and then one over here. Like I'm gonna put one, like maybe put it right here so that it can take me to my mushroom forest and my sheds. Like that's my thought. It's supposed to be, hi Jem! I hope work is okay. Thanks for stopping by even for a moment. Yeah, there's wild trees right here. There's literally, there's like 5 of them. So like, and then I even have mystic trees right here. So they can't all reach it, but it's supposed to be within 7 tiles. So like this one has mystic trees. This one has all kinds of trees within, maybe my odds are just bad. I'm also not even getting quality. It's like not the end of the world. I just would like to see a little bit more like diversity. And I don't know how to resolve that just yet. All the fruit can go in here. Ancient fruit. Ooh, ooh. Does this look bad? Does this look bad? I just love these and I want to put them on display. We can still put them on the ends too. Any thoughts on that? I think that looks pretty nice, don't we think? We can get more next year. We have 8 total, so we have 4. We have the other 4. These are things you have to buy at the desert festival. So these are the only, I have 8, but then these are all that I have. The other 4 are over here, and I think they look really good. I still kind of want to change this pathing here. But we do have 4 right here too. So we can honestly use a couple more at our other shed, and then maybe some other places too. I still gotta figure out what to do with this. I mean, I guess I could still fit them on there. Because I have all trees, it's a choice. And that's just an 80% choice. Okay. Is there... Hello from Indonesia. Hope you're doing all right. Is there... No, we joke about morels here because we had someone say that morel was like one of the rarest items in the game. But it's not. It's just, I think, a little hard for people to find in Spring Year 1. We start a new challenge next week. Do you keep the same farm or does this one die? It doesn't die. But we do start a new farm. And then we revisit these farms. We really do. We go back to a lot of these farms regularly. Sometimes to just show them off, but they're never dead. It's like your Minecraft dog. They're just waiting on you to come back. I'm all over the place because I am like bouncing around with different things. And I'm looking for my sheds, which are over here. night, Jasmine. Have a good one. Those are all done. That's all done. At least I've cut down on that. I gotta put these bombs away too. The frog egg is a trinket, which is drops mainly from monsters. Mainly. Oh, here's my other one. So yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's probably... Oh, well. Can I put it here? No, I can't. Put it there for a second. So if we make a room... What did I harvest from here? I gotta put something in there. Let me double check on these crops so I can sell them. Oh, I have all my stuff. In-game, tomato is classified as a vegetable, but also Demetrius, you literally have a cutscene where Demetrius gets upset with you if you call it a fruit, or if you call it a vegetable. The jury remains out on this, just like it does on everything else, I guess. Those in there. 20 is good. Feels right. Should put 5 of these in here. I don't think I'll ever need them, but just to be safe. 10 of those. 10 of those. My crops, it's like a combo. It depends. Now with the dehydrator, I hold on to a lot of my fruit, but sometimes I just like I'll just sell the silver quality just because like I can. I process pretty much every piece of star fruit that I get. That I do process. I gotta remember my little thingy. So I really like the dehydrator, so I will use the dehydrator a lot. Now I mainly put like blueberries, cranberries, and strawberries in the dehydrator along with the tree fruit, but more often than not I just sell things. In the early game I really put everything in preserves jars because I want the money, the return. Just got my first ever prismatic shard! Oh, that's so exciting. Turn it into a sword. Or you should turn it into a sword. You don't have to, but that might be a good option for you. That's very exciting. Congratulations. We can exchange a couple more of these. Let's do that. Please don't actually trash it, especially with your very first one. You turn the prismatic shard into a sword. There's a relic, I guess. I don't even know what you classify it as. There's a thing in the center of the desert or up above the desert trader. And there's like a point that you stand, like you can see there's like a circle on the ground and there's 3 pillars and you stand in between them and it turns it into a sword for you. Okay, got a couple more of those. Chat filters blocked. Demetrius is a nerd. That sounds like censorship from him. I don't know why I still have these. Okay, so if we were to make a room for me... See, I hate to, like, relegate Bobo and Wumbus to the basement, but, like, that's where this stuff needs to go. Like, this needs to go into the basement. Because we're gonna make, I think if we put... I think we should do this flooring right here, or... Like, we're thinking garage. So I think we need to do stone floor. There's no like smooth stone floor. Oh, a hat shrine feels like a good idea too. I have a thingy and I gotta start remembering to use it. Actually, that's not where I meant to go. Never mind. So if we put stone flooring down there, then it'll be a little more garage looking. We can probably stick a rug on top too. And then we can, maybe we should put the coffee maker down there. That's kind of silly. I love how I was like, oh, let's work on my room. And then here I am working on another room for Sam. I think we could split it up into a couple of things. I'm a new started player and I'm on year 2 and feel so behind. There's a lot to learn in this game, especially in the beginning. I mean, I still learn things every day, but there's so much to learn in this game. It's very easy to look at maybe a more advanced player and see how far they're able to get. But the beauty is you can make as many farms as you want, and there really is no timeline for this game. I guess we could make like a little hangout area down here too, like a couch and stuff. Thank you for that follow. It is a journey, and that's what, like, it's very easy to look at someone who has played maybe more, and even if they haven't played more, like, their playthrough looks different. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's a really open-ended game, and I think that's part of what's really cool about it. Okay. Caught your galaxy sword. I hope you enjoy it. I love swords with speed. So, okay. So if we do this... I mean, I guess I could put this, like, right here. What song should we play on the jukebox? I usually keep the... What song should we play? Here, let's pause and listen to him for a second. We can always play Sam's tune, because it is on the jukebox since I've unlocked it. Or do we play... Stardew Valley Forever? Honestly, this is kind of cool. This is the end credits. We could play this. Sam's song is one of my favorite songs. This is the end credit music. Okay, but have you all considered Wumbus? This is a good theme. Hold on. Okay, let's listen to Wumbus. Honestly, Stardew Forever feels like, yeah, like it's reminding me of the Big Con. It's reminding me of our 90s stuff. But that's right, Live Love Wumbus. It's true. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we got all the Junimo Card songs. Leo song, Movie Theater, Journey to the Prairie King. That's not what I wanted. Higher theme. This is Sam's theme. I love Sam's theme. Unironically. I don't know if it's right for down here. We do have his boombox upstairs, so I can play it upstairs anytime. Dark corner of the past. But if we have, I think we'd have to go with between this, which is Wumbus's theme, which is the only movie that Sam loves, and it's my favorite movie. And then Stardew Valley Forever. I'm just gonna list it for a minute. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Maybe we'll put the arcade game. I want to get the other one, so we have both. Everybody's saying, Wumbus now, though?
dang it. I didn't realize it got dark. I guess that makes sense. So if we... The problem is I feel like the Joja catalog is going to work. Oh, I didn't mean that. Should I put the piano downstairs then? Or should I leave it up here? I think the piano. I wish I could have a guitar with drums. It would be... Some folks are saying forever. It's like a nice piano. I spent 100K on that piano. That's what I kind of feel like. This one kind of gives like 80s, 90s kind of like music. I kind of think these can just sit in over in the corner. They're just like more decor in the corner. Like that just... We used casks a lot in our farm with Willy. It worked really well with like Willy's aesthetic. We made like, it was like a ship. Like a lot of the house was like a ship. Okay, so you know I don't think we're gonna need the Junimo catalog. We can't use the I don't even know I grabbed the regular catalog. Maybe retro, maybe wizard. We can't hang things on the wall, which is a little annoying. I don't know if anything will work in here. Maybe the books. Stone flooring. Swirl rug. That would look nice. But like the problem is that a lot of these, this is really loud. A lot louder than I want it to be. There we go. It's a little bit more. Like I feel like the grays, like I hate using a Junimo catalog, but I feel like the grays like work down here. You know what I'm saying? And there's the regular catalog. Did he added new things to the regular catalog, right? I feel like this is an appropriate couch to have down here. Like maybe we'll have like this side be like a sitting area. And then like over here will be more like the stage kind of thing. Oh, the trash catalog? Let's go look. Like a patch. Okay, yeah, you know what? That was a good point. Let's look at the trash catalog and see if there's anything that's like grungy looking, because there is the moldy couch. I mean, I don't think y'all are wrong. I'm gonna play this for a little bit. I don't want to make it like too messy, but that couch, maybe even the lawn chairs would be good. Maybe we do both, you know? Like we have both of them. They're becoming a pain to place. But if we have like a sitting area, we've got like a beaten up couch. I wish you could hang things down here. There's probably a mod that would let you do that. Honestly, the plant might be good in the end table. Oh, I don't want the J. I want to hide the fact that I'm using Joja stuff. It's giving college kids scavenge furniture in a good way, which is very Sam and Wumba's code. I agree. It only let me rotate it back and forth. It didn't let me rotate to the side. The end tables, you can like rotate the dressers for directions, but you like can't do it with the end tables. Like it lets me just rotate it front and back. Honestly, this looks like it might fit somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I can't place it because okay, so we can't place the things on the floor from the trash catalog. Let me look for a rug. Let's get a funky rug. Like a purposefully mismatched rug.
Oh, I bought that. The lore could be that any Joja stuff Sam took when Joja closed. That's a good thought, because like, why wouldn't he have like a crate? Like just some crate from Joja sitting down here. You're right for that. What's question? Anyone play mod is started? I'm thinking of downloading a mod, but I don't know what to get. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I agree with what Say is saying. It really depends on what you're going for. If you're looking to like change the aesthetics of things and you want like different texture packs, like there's mods for that. If you're looking for things, that change your gameplay, there's mods for that. You know, if you're looking for quality of life things, I think that's the difference. Between determining like what you want to get. Honestly, I think the Joja fridge could go down here. I can't rotate it though. I wish I could fit it right there. Is that stupid right there? Kind of looks like it's in the way, but maybe not. I'm gonna move the catalogs. Still want a rug.
Emily gifted
Thank
a tier
you,
1
Emily,
sub
thank
to
you.
Sad Moonflower 1. They have given
you.
25 gift subs in the channel.
That's a lot. Thank you for gifting that. Yeah, mods are typically only on PC or like a Steam Deck. Okay, there is a decorative barrel. I knew there was something. Spirits table, wine table. We could put a big TV down here too. I want to look at rug. Which rug? The big brown one, maybe? The old world rug? It's like my vibe. Oh, that looks bad. I'm gonna pass out. But I think we need a rug there. And then, hi Regina, hope you're doing all right. Well, I got the little Joja cola thing. I can't put it flush against the wall right here, and I can't rotate it. So I could put it somewhere else. Some of these items you can't rotate, so it makes it a little more complicated to like place them. I think this is a good start though. I do, I actually do. I think it's a good start. All right, we can keep working on that room, or we can work on, oh. Sam, what is this? What is this actually that you just put down on the floor? I don't want the game music, I want my music. What do you think of the new flooring that I chose? For my room? What is this male nonsense? Me every day when I wake up. Well, Sam, it is a choice. I guess you could say that much. You did make a decision. Should we get another cat tree and put it in the basement? You think? We have that one, which we could do that one, or another cat. I just can't get another cat because I don't want to mess this up. I can't mess this up, y'all. It's too good. Future files, there will be multiple pets, but we have to keep this. I can't risk there being something in the middle. I walked too far. That's my only hesitation. That's like the only thing holding me back. But on other files, just be ready. I will buy multiple pets. Dog Birdhouse, cat tree. Oh, so there's only... Should I just get this one? The birdhouse is cute. Do you want a birdhouse in the house? The cat being named after you. Oh! Has this always been a thing? Or no? Has it? That might not be new. I don't know. I'm thinking it's new. You know what? Let's put a heater in the basement. What do you think about that? 1-2 perfection. Okay, I kind of thought that it might have been a 1.5 thing. I don't even know where we're gonna put the cat. I mean, I could go like right there. But I feel like there should be a heater in here. Like, then that probably shouldn't go there. I mean, it still could. But I feel like it's appropriate for there to be a heater down here. You can get the egg. You can get the golden egg after perfection with key gems. But I didn't realize that you could also buy one with money. But that makes sense. Okay, we're talking about rugs. Icy rug? I heard somebody say icy rug. Should we try that one? Icy rug? I think it's the same dimensions though. I feel like it just doesn't fit the way. Thank you for that follow. I feel like it just doesn't. You can't rotate rugs. Nautical rug. Funky rug is bigger. Funky rug. The problem is they're never at all the dimensions that I want. I don't really like that either. Like I need it to be a square that's one tile bigger. I feel like I saw somebody do something. Let's look at this one. Yeah. That looks more right. It still doesn't look right, but it looks more right. Well, let me see. It might not. It's just that I just wish it was just one tile longer. That feels more right to me, though. Still not sold on it. I also hate most of the lamps in this game. Alright, so the dwarf can't increase until you have all 4 scrolls. That is correct. You have to be able to speak to the dwarf. He's a little... I know, the rugs are just all... And, like, you can't actually center them. And so, I know if we could hang stuff on the wall, I would. But you can't hang anything on these walls down here. Because I'd love to hang up, like, art, too. You donate the dwarf scrolls to the museum. You need to donate one of each to the museum. And then you can speak to the dwarf. The dwarf might like dwarf scrolls. I don't think it's a loved gift. Most of the dwarf's loved gifts are different gems and omni geodes. And then I think now in 1.6, the lava eel is also a loved gift. Honestly, integration. Maybe we should switch the brown couch to the Joja blue. Thoughts on that, or should I go back to the brown? I could also ditch the gray table and go with one that's like more mismatched. I like the brew. I like the brown. See, like just nothing can center, and I hate that. Hate it. You can tell the game was designed by a man when those things weren't factored in. Any like end table here, that might look good. That's a tea table. End table. Wizard table. I think I want the wizard table.
think I like the brown better personally. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I think I like the brown better. My problem is this, because I want to put this right here, but then I can't put the heater right here. I guess I could go put the heater in like another corner. I could just put it, or I could put it over here. Probably shouldn't be near wood though, should it? Honestly, that looks... No. I like almost want to put one of these here. You can rotate some furniture, but some of it only rotates like back and forth and not in all directions. So it's kind of tough to get it to place. Like it's, and of course, and it's like everything's in like twos, and like so many things you want to put like centered, and so it's like one block off. It's the actual like Stardew decorators, like the people who decorate in Stardew, are so talented. Like there are tons of creators that like do Stardew decorating, and they're so talented because they just do such a good job that I could never. So, what do you think we'd put like in this area? How do you think we'd make it like? I wish there was like a musical amp. It would be so nice. Here's a radio. Radio feels appropriate. Or something. Like I'd love to hang this. You can't hang on the walls in here, but... Honestly, thoughts on the Joja shopping cart? Gray bookcase. Hi Raiders, hello, welcome. The mushies are marching over. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. And sprouts are spreading. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We're so happy to have you here. Welcome. My name is Mallory. If you've never been here before, I think we might have seen some of you a few times before, and we're always happy to see you again. We are playing Stardew today. This is my variety week, so it's a little bit, thank you. I appreciate that though, Dwayne. I appreciate you following. All the folks that are following. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we create and that we share with everybody here. You've caught us in an in-between week. We are doing a little bit of variety this week, but I was also having a really bad day today, so I said we're just gonna play Stardew because it's a comfort. So we are, this is a file that I perfected last week. It's my first 1.6 perfection file, which was a challenge run as well. And we're doing some decorating and we're doing some skull caverns. We hit a new record on this file on the skull caverns. We love to do staircase-free skull cavern dives. So we got a new record on this file. It's not my record, but it was good to still hit it. And we are just kind of chilling in Stardew today. So if you want to hang out with us, we'd love for you to stay. But I'm sure that you've been enjoying the stream you've been watching. And if you all need to get going, then please don't feel any pressure or obligation to stay here. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is. I just was like, I can't handle a new game today. So we'll just play some. The skull caverns are like my cozy space. So we literally already did one cavern dive. I'm sure we'll do another one. But we're working on, this is my file where I'm married to Sam. So we're working on like a garage band kind of aesthetic, like kind of like the saloon basement. That's like what we're working on right now. So we used like a couple of pieces from some of the new catalogs. And then someone even suggested that like we have some Joja stuff, but it's like from when Sam worked there. Like he just took it with him kind of thing. And so the children yearn, I know. So we're kind of like putting a couple of pieces together. I'm by no means like a Stardew decorating expert, but we usually kind of come up with something fun together. So we've got like this corner of the room, and then I'm thinking about like, I want to make some sort of like garage band looking thing. And I don't fully know how to do it just yet because we don't have musical stuff. Today we made it to 2:54. We made it to 2:54. It was wild because it was like 12 a.m. and we got 2 back-to-back
chutes that were 15 floors each. So we jumped 30 floors in 10 minutes. It was actually wild. So it was still a pretty good dive. Not our best, but still really good. So we had a lot of fun with that. So it was really, really good. Just say that I appreciate all the hard work you do for our household. You better. I am too, but saw you were streaming and figured I'd lurk while working. I think there's something in the air, isn't there? I hope your day is better for you soon as well, Kayla. Things, life, they just have a way of just, maybe we should put the frogs in the basement. Is that bad? Do you think they would hate that? I don't know where this is gonna go yet either, but I thought maybe it would look nice down here. All the catalogs just chilling. But maybe the frogs could go down here. Maybe that would be a good. Life be lifing. Yeah, I've had a very big situation that I haven't really publicly talked about at all. That just is like every day. Like Squid knows what it is and a couple other people do. It's just like, oh, we didn't even do this. Are really a pain and really difficult to deal with. And just keeps getting like more and more frustrating. And then had some other thing that I found out about today that just like I was like, I can't do this today. I can't do this today. Maybe frog tank in front of the crates. That's what I don't know. Like we have to guess. I think that's why I'm not sure. Do you get archaeology satisfaction from Stardew? I'm a little critical of the archaeology in Stardew. Did I originally play this game because I saw that there was a little archaeology component? Yes, actually yes. But I'm actually a little critical of it. So yeah, so we're doing a little bit of, and we've like done some parts of our house. These are all of our mayonnaise fits. This is my mayonnaise themed farmer, and these are her mayonnaise fits. We have regular mayo. We have void mayo. And we have dino mayo. Technically our dino mayo fit is missing one piece that we hope to find sometime soon. But I'm glad, honestly that little alcove is the best part of the house. I think this looks good. Maybe I will put an end table somewhere. Maybe I need to move Wumbus and Bobo. Maybe that's part of my problem. If I put this here, honestly, I think that's a good call. And then, I don't know. So something over here related to some sort of stage musical thing. But I want this to be like, I think we're getting there though. I do. We could try moving the frogs. Let me see if we can move. Can we move the frogs with them in the tank? We can. Okay, let's take a look. Kind of wild that you can do that. Oh, it would fit right there. Oh, okay. They would. I want Wumbus and Bobo down here, I think. But they would fit right there. They won't fit framing the doorway because they're 2 blocks wide. I mean, they could go like this, but then that kind of blocks the frogs. Not the worst though, right? I don't think you can rotate the arcade games. I do want to get, because these are technically like placeable items. It's not like furniture technically. So it doesn't rotate. But we could, I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad, is it? Maybe a little, is there a Joja rug? There was a Joja blue rug. I don't think there's a rug. You know what would be, boxes as an end table? That feels kind of right too. Is that two? No, dang it. This is, see, it's 3 blocks and we need 2. It's always the wrong thing. Let me see what that other one was. I don't want like too much. We could do those too. Let's see how that one is. Is that one too? Okay. I kind of hate the J there. Like, I don't mind that there's Joja things. I like the concept of like, oh, Sam just has these old Joja things here. But there's like a J on everything. Maybe there's a little, that's 3. I think the only thing that's 2 is the bamboo rug, right? I think this is the only thing. Like, these are all 3, aren't they? Yeah, these are 3 wide. I think the only 2x1 is the bamboo rug. Oh, let's look at that. Oh, that's all wall hanging though, isn't it? I wish these were like props. Cause like the ladder like leaned against a wall would look cool. Okay. I still think I think this is a pretty good start. It's definitely not done, but I feel like it's a pretty good start. And it gives Bobo and Wumbus a purpose, even though I want them to have more of a purpose. How did you get into archaeology? Believe it or not, I just decided when I was a kid that I wanted to do it. And so, I mean, oopsie. Schooling, just stuff I studied at school, and then I started like looking for digs to be a part of as well. Was part of it. The fact that there's a Sam thing in here is just too much for me. I liked the flooring that I had. Samson. What would I even put in this room though? I need another statue. Oh, my wine is ready. So I'll go grab that. Calico statues, you're right for that. I've used them all up though. And I keep forgetting my warp thing. It's gonna take me a while to remember that I have the warp obelisk. The butterfly hutch. If only I had bat wings. If only I had bat wings. We have not been able to secure bat wings on this file to save our lives. Is there a better place we should go? And the problem is, like, you need bat wings to make a monster mask, and I don't have enough bat wings. Like, it's killing me. So we could try to go get some bats, though. Thank you, Noxious, for the follow. If I put my burglar ring on, maybe we can get... I mean, you need 200 bat wings for the butterfly hutch. Maybe we have enough for a monster mask. I feel like my best spot for the bats is more like 40 to 60. I feel like it's more skeletons in the 70s, personally. That's all anecdotal, you know? Let me go look. I do know where the bats are. I was gonna say, I do know where they are. I just am saying that we've been really struggling to get bat wings. Like, I only have 36 right now. But I could do a day with Monster Musk and see if it's enough to get what we're going for. Oh, I meant to get a chest. Might even do a regular. nest. Hello from Porto. Hi, Kelly. I hope it's going smoothly for you. As smoothly as it can. You know, I keep forgetting to go back and make this stupid statue. So, the dwarf... 20 iridium bars, okay. Short on moss. How can I... We really didn't get a ton on Green Rain Day. How can I get more moss effectively and quickly? We could get a mannequin and put a hat in here. Quarry trees might. That's a good point. That's a good thought. That is a good thought. I wonder if there's a wallpaper that would be better for me. Did I buy it? That one's cute. Oh, that's a cute wallpaper. I'm gonna put these here for now. Just put things into them. I really like this painting a lot. I really like the Junimo painting, but I don't think it's gonna fit on this wall. Still no shrimp for you, Emily? Is that what you just said? Cannot get a shrimp. That sounds like maybe a skill issue, though. Have you thought about that? Have you considered that? Where's my regular catalog? I did like this rug. Maybe I'll have, like, the butterfly hutch. I love this lamp. I always forget, are windows here or there? Like, are they in the wall section or are they on this section? So me. Maybe there will be like a window. I mean, there could be a window behind the butterfly hutch. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Base. My broccoli plant. Green is gonna be so off-putting, but like I want to put it there. I like the brown couches though, like I actually do. And the yellow's not bad. Thank you for that follow. Dining table. I kind of hate the couches rotated. So the butterfly hutch can go like right there, is my thought. But I haven't, haven't gotten it yet. Oh yeah, the butterfly Not the phantom cry again. These stinking cursed mannequins. Wait, did I feel like I'm in phasmophobia? Yeah, the butterfly hutch. They stole my outfit. They stole my outfit. You stole my outfit! Another super high luck day. Which means I shouldn't go. Let's go to the caverns. Well, I'd rather just go on a neutral day. Let's see what the buffs are. Let's see what the buffs are, and that'll decide what we do. Fine, I'll go. Fine, I'll go. That's what I need is a -1 luck day. I'll go. It's fine. I'm not gonna do candies though. I'm just gonna do vibes. Because we're not set up for... I also could use some more stuff, so I'm gonna swap out a ring. Thank you for that follow. Oh, it's Thursday. I will actually go grab a candy though. The old guitar. What old guitar, Sam? Do I even have 3 prismatic shards on me? I do. All right, let's go. Let's go. I took away one of my rings, so hopefully that's enough. This is the butterfly hutch. Since we're here, butterfly hutch, you buy it here. It costs 200 bat wings. It's really lovely. It makes little butterflies fly in your house. Like, it's really cute. But it costs 200 bat wings, and I always struggle to get bat wings because I use them all up for... Oh, we did too many. For monster musks. Okay. This is a casual dive. I don't even know why I'm bother going. I just feel like we do better. Well, there's really no point because I don't want to go. I really want to go to the regular mines on an unlucky day to get more bats. So we might as well go to the caverns today, I think. And that's what these days are for. They're for the caverns anyways. Let's see. And we'll stock up on like bombs and stuff. Stay loyal to the dinos, as you should. I miss my parrot. I miss it. I really do love this prismatic. Oh, come on. Good luck day. Good luck days are such a myth in this game. Don't eat it, 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 don't eat it. Okay, good. I got it. Alright, this is floor 16. Make that 22. I hate this floor. You know, he kind kind of steals my thunder, where I'm like almost got a monster killed and then he just swoops in and eats it. I wish you could like customize him to like pick which monsters he eats. That would be kind of cool. Put him in timeout when we see a bat. That's where I need to whip him out of my inventory if I see any bats anywhere. Well, and iridium bats don't drop bat wings, but there can be bats on like 0 through 50, I think, that are like regular bats. We've definitely encountered them before. All right, this is floor 28. I know, we need the parrot. We do need the parrot. I miss him. I want to put one of my mayonnaise outfits on. Maybe if we wear the Dino Mayo outfit, we can manifest the Dino Mayo shoes. Does that logic make sense? It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Do the frogs only eat the monster when you're standing still? So it'll, no, I think it can like, it sticks its tongue out, so it like has to hit them. But then it eats it if it gets one, and then it takes 12 seconds, I think, for it to digest. But I think it can get it even if, like, when you're running by. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what this guy does. All right. Floor 28. We got a couple seconds left on the prediction. Do we have a hat? Oh, I can spin. This isn't a series run. Sorry. What? What? The prismatic outfit is made with prismatic shards and cloth. There's like 6 or 5 or 7 items that you can randomly get by putting the prismatic shard and cloth on the sewing machine. So it took me a few to get them. I want this gold. I'm gonna go for the gold. And then what was the other question? Rings. The rings that I'm using right now are just the rings that I like to use. And that's an iridium band, a hot Java ring, a burglar ring, and a lucky ring. There's not really like a right ring combo. It's just the ones that I like to use. No, those seeds, you've been able to, well, oh, you've been able to get pepper seeds though. They were really rare, is what it is. Like regular seeds. Because on an old file, before I was like at the place where I'm at in the game, there's a bat. No frog. I need the bat wings. I need all of these bat. You know, maybe we should have monster mask. But like regular seeds are like 1 in 216 or something. Something like 200 something, 105, 12, something like that. They're much more, like getting pepper seeds is much more rare than getting an auto petter. Not a treasure room though. All right, floor 41. Floor 41. That was a good haul. That was a good haul. Maybe we won't need to go to the mines. We just gotta put the frog away and tell him to take a break. Okay, good. Heck yeah. Yeah. All right, floor 41, 11 a.m. And yet I'd rather have the auto petter. You know, you doubted on the hat. You can't do that. Today's triple hat day. Today's triple hat day. Like all 3 hats day, because we technically got triple hats last time. Okay. Which, you know, I always go with the one up top, the highest one. That's my preference. For no reason other than vibes. Vibes that have a little bit of lore that I'm not going to get into too much, but... Alright. I gotta pull this up because I need to know. No. Thank you. Thank you for doing. Oh my gosh, not the 10-minute timeout. Okay, so I would like you all to know this. I'm not kidding when I say this. It's on the wiki. The items that have the highest odds, it's like 1 in 26 or 1 in 27, are all the bombs, life elixirs, warp totems, rain totems, all the sprinklers, slime eggs, purple slime eggs, excuse me, iridium bars, prismatic shard, and then all the machines. So that's the seed maker, the crystallarium, the auto petter, the auto grabber, and then a couple of hats, and then the mystery boxes. Those are all the highest odd items. They're all equally the same. It's like 1 in 27. Then you have items that are at like 2% chance, and that's energy tonics, omni geodes, cinder shards. Hi Megan, hope you're doing all right. And golden animal crackers. And then 1 in like 52 or something like that is the red and the blue cowboy hats, along with seafoam pudding and red slimes. So those are 1.8%. So an auto petter is a 3.6% chance, as is a prismatic shard, as is a mega bomb. Pepper seeds and tomato seeds are 0.09% chance. They are literally the rarest items in the Skull Caverns. Are the seeds that aren't cactus seeds. Cactus seeds are up there with the 3.6%, the 1 in 27. All of the regular crop seeds are 0.09% chance. So we've gotten them back to back. So again, prismatic shards, yes, but like auto petters are far more common. Far more common. Significantly more common in chests than the crops. Yes, he's trolling. That's exactly what's happening. Gotta hop over to Twitch. Well, we'll be happy to see you on either side. It's true, though. Oh, I gotta pay that out. Y'all wanna get paid for that? So, just something to keep in mind. Because they're very rare. And 13 floors. Alright, we'll take it. This is floor 54, and I'm out of coffee. On these, but I might as well collect them. TikTok is simply maybe. Is this a collector? It is. It's not. I was like debating what we were gonna do today, but it is. Luck doesn't impact what's inside of the treasure rooms, though. That's all RNG. 100% RNG. Means Megan backwards. I connected it when you said you were gonna switch, so that makes sense. The frog will eat the dino. He will eat anything. He will eat anything. He's a hungry boy. He just wants a forever snack. It's true though. I think we have more fun over here. He just always needs a little snack. Thanks, Abby, for that follow. Oh, here we go. He's a small boy with a big stomach, and that's okay. Ooh, that was floor 69. Hey, hi, Bibibi. I probably said that completely wrong. Thanks for that follow. Question time. We're ready. Of the trinket animals, the parrot's my favorite, if that's what you're wondering. We've been rolling with the frog though, just because we got a prismatic frog. That's kind of why. I actually can't stand him in the caverns, and I keep meaning to swap him, but I've been enjoying my prismatic fit, and he just goes so well because he is also prismatic. So that's the only hesitation. But I like the parrot the best. Just again for like my vibes. The vibes. I like that he sits on my head. I like that he makes money. I mean, it's all kinds of cool things that he does, but I I think that one's my favorite. Thank you as well, Leslie, for that follow. All right, floor 78. This is hat or no hat again. I feel like we're farm animal. Can I say the pet? I love the cat and dog. Like the barn and coop animals. Probably the dino. Probably the dino. I really like the ostrich a lot too. I actually do. I never really give the ostrich a chance because like I usually have my farm so well established by the time I ever get the ostrich, but I do really like it. The problem with the magic hair gel is that I'd have to take, well, I think it's like I keep my hat on, but yeah, then there's no frog. Hat or no hat? Just got your first dino. That's why I would be willing to install extra trinkets for the vibes. Prismatic hair and prismatic frog. I actually would love to have like 8 trinkets and just have all the frogs hopping behind me. That would be so cute. It's not even about like any kind of way that they can serve me because I personally don't like to look at this game solely through utility because I feel like that defeats the purpose of the game. But it would be so fun to just have, or like a whole flock of birds behind you. It would be so fun. I think it would be really cool. So these guys won't give me bat wings. I do like that he eats the bugs. See, so yeah, we're moving and he's still hunting. I'm gonna do something unforgivable. I'm gonna hold on to the shards. Because we need a couple more for magic rock candies. But I will kill mummies as an exchange. This is 91. How do the bombs not damage me? They do damage me. They do. Bombs just don't do a lot of damage. People think they do a lot more than they do. I need to stock up on bombs. Speaking of them. I feel like I don't have as many because I haven't been using the burglar ring. Covered your eyes. Yeah, I need to keep them. I really need to keep them because I need to be able to buy more stuff. All right, this is floor 98 and I see 99 right here. Lucky rings on a lucky day? Yeah, if I'm up for it, but I don't let luck dictate. The auto-petter isn't impacted by the luck. It's all RNG inside of the treasure chest. All right, floor 100. Oh, I got a lucky ring. Nice. That's my 6th one on this file. We're getting them a lot, which is nice. We actually are more often finding auto-petters on bad luck days or neutral days. Those. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? Neutral days for the win. I know we need a good neutral day. We need a good. They've all been high luck days. We need a neutral day. Right now I'm wearing an Iridium band and a lucky ring, as well as a burglar ring and a hot chopper ring. All right. Floor 100 right at 4 p.m. That's good time. I was about to toss it because I was like, why is it in my inventory? That's fine, I guess. Can I sell the trash hat? I don't know if you can. Can you sell any hat? I've never really thought to do that. It's more just like a flex because it's a random event. It's seeded to your file. So you just have to like manage to find it when you find the trash can. So it's just very fortunate that you found them. But I don't think you can sell them. They're more just a flex. Can't sell any clothing. That makes sense. Would it be interesting if there was a tailor that you could sell to? There is no bottom to the skull cavern, so I have not reached it. Technically, there's no bottom. Floor 119. $122. All right. Let's see. Do we have a hat? We haven't gotten a hat today. Ugh. Dying. I'll never get over that. I'll never get over that. Oh, I got another shard. I missed that. Does anybody like this trinket? Any of the NPCs? Leo and Emily like the parrot. I say like. I use that so interchangeably with love. I'm gonna look and see what. Dana and I are working on art, and I felt bad because I feel like I kind of gave her bad direction, and then she like went and redrew it for me, and I wanted to look at it. Oh, we've gotten to 71. You're so like, honestly, if you're managing to get to the 70s, you're already so close to getting to 100. You probably just don't realize it. You probably just don't realize how close you are. If you would like tips or you want some of our insight, we will definitely share them, but we don't want to send them to you unsolicited. But if you're getting to the 70s, like, you're doing really, really well. You really are. You love the quiver? I can see why people like it. I just, I don't want to ruin it for more people. I don't want to ruin it for more people about what I thought about it when I used it for the first time. All right, do we have a hat on floor 122? You made it with stairs, but you want to try it. Well, and again, the big thing is practice. That's really such a big thing, which is probably a little frustrating for folks because I know it can be really, shh. Someone please take care of that person. That person on Twitch. Please take care of that person. My first tip in any combat area is speed. Always speed. You can, there's more now in 1.6. It depends on like if you're in 1.6 yet, but even in still, my record of getting to floor 309 without the use of staircases, I did in 1.5. So that was prior to the 1.6 buffs that now exist. But you can't silence me. Thank you, Tay, for the follow. But it's a speed buff, so you can have a food speed buff. And you can have a drink speed buff. Both of those, that gets you to +2 speed. Now with 1.6, there's some other things, so you can even, honestly, you can push your like kind of default speed in the caverns to as much as like 4. but like technically like 3 plus 3 or plus 3.5 or plus 3 plus 3, which is really 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 good. But the faster you move, it sounds like such a simple concept, but the faster you move, the further you go. And then our next thing is finding foods. I don't recommend artisan goods just because I think it's more beneficial for you to sell your artisan goods, but some people take them. There's nothing wrong with taking them. But it's more about giving you the chance to have foods that you have access to readily, because again, the thing that we always say is that when it comes to the caverns, you hear the same tips over and over again, and they're not inherently bad tips. They're just inaccessible tips. That's the difference. A lot of people have started new files in 1.6, and if you don't have to when you're 1.6, and if you're like a Switch user waiting to get to 1.6, you might want to start a new file. So you're not going to have a shed full of crystallariums full of jade and a stack of 75 gold quality cheese. You're not going to have that. But you need iridium, you need a prismatic shard at the beginning of the game. So you need to find ways to have the caverns work for you and to get resources that help you go in there regularly so that you can get more, because that's like, it really is so much of it. It's really just that it requires practice. And then of course our other big tip is that, so we always do forage. I always do forage. I take salmon berries unironically, field snacks. Mushrooms, I save every single purple mushroom that I get. Thank you for that follow, Avery. I save every single purple mushroom that I get. I will take the pink cakes from the community center, like just things that I get for free that I can then use to my advantage. But so another very important thing is finding a weapon that works for you. Because if you can't handle, you'll have to handle a little bit of combat. I mean, you can outrun a lot of things. With +2 speed, you can outrun every single thing in the caverns, but it's good to have a little bit of something. And so you can, you need to figure out a weapon that works for you, because I have never had a galaxy sword in, are you kidding me? It's all the way over there. I've never had a galaxy sword my first dive into the Skull Caverns on a new file, never. I've never managed to get one early. So for me, I use a bone sword because it works really well for me. I like weapons that rely on speed. Now, you don't have to be like that, but I use weapons that rely on speed. If you already have your galaxy sword, then you can kind of like skip these notes, but it's a thing more for like, starting off. You, because the tip is always hammers, 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 hammers. And again, like, there's nothing wrong with loving the hammers, but I can't stand them and I can't wield them, so there's no point in me taking a hammer. I'm vulnerable with a hammer in the caverns because I can't handle and I don't like using that. So there's no point in me using that. And yeah, so like if you don't like the hammer, like the obsidian edge, I hate the obsidian edge. Technically, again, it's so misleading because you can say like a weapon is stronger, but it's not stronger if you can't wield it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but like a bomb with no fuse, like, is not worth your time, you know? So if you hate things like the hammers, like the clubs, the obsidian edge is -2 speed, I think. I never take the obsidian edge. I look for a bone sword because I don't want to save up. Same thing with like, there's nothing wrong with any weapon. Like, it's all personal preference. I saw someone say something about the lava katana. I don't want to save up the money in early game. I go to the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1. I don't really have a lot of extra money because part of what I'm doing is buying all the star fruit I can, so I can't justify spending 25k on a sword. Especially in my second season, you know? So bone sword works great for me. It's not the strongest weapon, not at all. Not even close, but it works for me. So, you know, sometimes a weapon drops. I like the Yeti Tooth as well. The Yeti Tooth is a weapon that you can find on like 83, and that one is stronger than both the Obsidian Edge and the Bone Sword. I think it might swing at +2, or it might be at the it might not be, but I like that sword too. That one's a little bit stronger. But I know I'm not throwing the shards away. Don't look. Don't look, you can't see them. There's only seeds here. What are you talking about? There's no prismatic shards in here. No shards? I don't know what you're on about. All right, do we have a hat on 153? Oh, what is that? What is that? I think that's a hat. And a blue one at that. So I try to encourage folks to explore weapons that work better for them, because just because it's not, you know, like there's no such thing as optimal, there's optimal for you. So I also never move on to hammers because I like the Crusader enchantment and I like the skill tree. I like the Defender skill tree. So there are ways to like make a hammer like faster to move and stuff, and some people really love to do that, but for me and my personal play style, I find Crusader and Defender more valuable. That's how I play. Because I can do this. And this is way more valuable to me than a hammer that outputs a little more damage and can swing a little faster. But that's just for me. It might not be for someone else. We are on 175. We're out of a spicy eel. I have like not picked up. I picked up like one spicy eel. I guess I'm not killing enough serpents. Purple mushrooms. They're so broken. They're so good. We got a top. I see you say, okay, strap the top. I'll switch it up. Look at me. I look like Alex. No, I don't want to look like him. But I really think that's the biggest hurdle is folks letting go of this is how you should do it. This is the best. These are the strongest weapons. You want to do critical strike, because what is the point of playing a game if you only play it one way that like a YouTube video told you to play it, you know? If you watched Mayo %, obviously, again, like there is an optimal run for speed runs if you watch the Mayo % tournament, but I said it like 4 times during the tournament that my favorite moment in the tournament was when we had 2 players, both players, who could not get the item they needed for the speed run, and they started looking for alternative methods. I was like so proud of them both, because they were like, I gotta solve this problem. And of course, like they didn't get any optimal times or anything, but they were just trying to troubleshoot and look at alternative methods. And I just absolutely love that. As someone who, like, yes, I have my play style and the way that I like to do things, but never ever wants to make someone feel like they can't play the game differently. I just was obsessed with it. I'm not over it. I'm still sad that Clint didn't pull through, but who's shocked? To be honest. The bombs are hurting me. They are hurting me. Bombs don't do a lot of damage. I'm sure they both were. I'm sure both of them were, because they were in the same, like they were facing each other. It was 2 speedrunners facing each other. But like, I salute both of them, because they both were trying to solve it, and it was so good. Got my first object and 2 tiger slime eggs. Ooh, that's very exciting. Are you gonna do a tiger slime egg hutch? Or I guess tiger slime hutch rather. This is floor 183. Keep picking up stuff. I feel bad trashing the diamonds, but I feel I don't need to either. All right, floor 183. We could skip down to 200 if we want. If we get close enough, we could do that. All right, do we have a hat? Floor 183. I don't want these dang crystallariums. Like, my file is done. I don't need crystallarium. I don't know if that was aptly timed for this. Thank you, though, PG. Thank you. 3 floors. I think I have enough for... Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. We're so close to 200. Like, we might as well, right? One more bomb, and then I'll take the rest of the way down. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. 200, yeah, 200 has 2 chests. I need 1, so I'll take this one. And it's 1 a.m., so we might as well get there, right? I hate placing staircases. I don't know how people do it. Oh. Apparently, thank you for that follow. We're gonna stop at 196 before we get there. Alright, here we go. Floor 196. The way that I am so invested in getting to floor 200 now these days, though. Alright, floor 196. I probably shouldn't spin because we're running low on time. I'm glad the captions are helpful, Coral. I'm always glad to hear that feedback. The frog thing that follows you. Yes, it's a trinket. But yes, you unlock this slot right here, which is part of 1.6, the trinket slot. This is also a trinket. There's like 7, 8 trinkets. There's a handful of different trinkets. There might be 8. All right. Floor 196. What do we have? 2% chance. This is a new addition, right? This is one of the changes in 1.6. And what am I supposed to do with that? Get another Iridium Krobus? I guess. Coffee is what I need, okay. These are the Cinder Clown shoes. Alright. 130. I think you can only get 1 per file too, right? 130. We got 2 chests, so we got 2 hat chances. 2 chances for a hat. It's worth it to get to 200. We still haven't made it to 300 in 1.6. We're going to. Don't worry. We're gonna make it to 300 in 1.6, but we haven't just yet. We're after any hat. The hats in the Skull Caverns are dark red and blue cowboy hats, as well as the, Is Plants here? We did already get a blue one, so if we got a dark, I just sent you a text. You're gonna love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Ah! Prismatic shards are actually less common in the Skull Caverns now. It's so good, isn't it? I told her, I was like, because I sent her like a sample. Good question, Meg. I sent her like I just literally copied and pasted images and was like something like this. And so she kind of just drew it exactly. And so I was like, I just am trying to make it more dynamic. And she was like, oh, I didn't realize you didn't want it to be just like the picture. And I was like, no, not really. And she's like, oh, then I can do something totally different. And I'm just, that looks so good. Okay, anyways. Thank you all for helping. It's all right. May is having a good moment, but it's okay. Okay, first room. Get that woman out of here. The way that we get a non-hat and that Emily just instantly gets a timeout. Like, she just instantly gets a punishment for not even doing anything. All right, we got one more. It's all right. But yes, so actually, prismatic shards have a 4%, well, I should say 1.5 and prior. Prismatic shards had a 4% chance of dropping from any iridium node. Any nodes that's the blue with the purple spikes or vice versa. The nodes, 4% chance. He actually debuffed that. In 1.6, it's now 3.5% chance. So it's still not bad. It's still not bad at all, but it's actually gone down a little bit in the 1.6 update. Feels like a personal attack to me, just saying. Once you get to 50, if you're really struggling to get prismatic shards, my recommendation is truly to hit every single iridium node with bombs or, you know, explosive ammo for it to be faster, but just hit every single node until you get the shards that you need, because that's gonna be your best odds just from like encounter rate and stuff. All right, floor 200. Where's my red cowboy hat? Where's my red cowboy hat? Lights, how could you be like Kelly? Come on, give me a treasure room. I'm just gonna throw this because I can. Oh well, oh well. Oh, there's a staircase over here. That's all right. It was a hat though. You do not lose your stuff when you pass out. When you die from combat, when you die in combat, aka you take so much damage that your little player collapses and the screen turns red, that is when you lose items. You do not lose items for passing out in Stardew Valley. Passing out at 2 a.m. It's essentially consequence free, but there technically are a little bit of consequences. I think because this is my first save in the Skull Caverns with your strat, it's so easy now. They really become very plentiful. We're in summer of year 3, and we have found 131 prismatic shards. And that's just from finding them. That's not from the statue. Oh, maybe because you only predicted, you might have only voted on one. I predicted yes, but didn't get any points. Were we betting on the first chest only? No, we did one bet per chest. I'm sorry if that was confusing. We'll bet on each one. So just so you know for the future, yeah, we'll bet on the first one, we'll reveal it, and then we'll set it right back up and bet on the second one. Yeah, so you just pass out. You may get a bill in the mail. If you marry Harvey, though, then you won't get a bill in the mail. You may get a bill in the mail. Let's put on a new outfit. You want the Jester outfit again? Our Jester outfit is pretty fire. We get a lot of... Let's try dyeing some baggy pants, actually, and see how that looks. Where's my hat? Hat? There you are. This is a great hat. I'm going to... Also, I think the shoes work better with it. Ooh, what are we getting as a snack, May? So I need to dye these. Is what I'm gonna do. What's up, Sam? I'm gonna dye the pants blue in a moment. I forgot to put that shirt away. I didn't really get any spicy eels. I mean, I can trade them, but still. You get this hat from visiting the movies. I think it's the new achievement that's tied to see a movie, I believe. Good day to be back because we've got Starfruit to collect. Yeah, it's from the Hat Mouse. Okay, we got that, and we got. All right, that's fine. But I think you unlock it from that. I think. Let's see. I'm gonna do Emily instead of using a shell. Purple, orange, blue. Yes, that statue you can collect. The first statue that drops iridium you get for getting the perfect or the 4-star 4-candle evaluation from Grandpa, and the second statue you get for perfection. You get it after you perfect a file. Save those. Save that. Okay. I want to see if the back. I actually think that the genie pants might look better now that I'm looking at it. I read honestly doesn't look bad. Okay, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, so I want it to be. Hello? There we go. Honestly, that looks right. What do you think? Does that look like the right shade? I actually think the genie pants are gonna look better. I love the baggy pants though. Maybe a hair darker? No, actually I don't think that's true. Maybe a little bit more. Need foundation, water, a toothbrush, and snacks. Also, let's hope the Italian place looks nice. We'll see you for dinner, hopefully. I got married. Do you have something different? No, not really. You're technically supposed to like say hello to them every day, or you'll lose friendship with them. But they all have a 14 heart event. That's kind of fun. Do we think this is a good color for the pants? Okay, which is better? The baggy pants or the genie pants? I kind of think these are better. These are the genie pants. And these are the baggy pants. I kind of think that the genie looks better, which makes me sad because I love the baggy pants. We'll just have to wear the baggy pants for something else. Okay, we'll keep the genie pants. All right, we'll find another reason to wear baggy pants for another outfit. You know, I could do black baggy pants for the Void Mayo. It's kind of like got like it's like wide hips. I could do that. Okay, I need starfruit. What did I grow in here? Melons. So I need melons and starfruit. I also need to get the starfruit out of here. Let's process these. That's why I like to collect them first and then place them, because I feel like I miss them. I don't want to accidentally put them in another thing.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me drop these off, and then I'll put the star fruit away. Okay. I need to go get star fruit, so I need 64 star fruit. Actually, I think I need 63. I do. I like that they picked one star fruit. That's funny. I haven't been to Ginger Island in a hot minute. I wonder if my star fruit is done there. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, Jonah Jonas. Don't tell anybody I did that. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. All right. Star fruit. Was there a tile of one that wasn't grown all the way? That one. Let me go fix this. Peppers and tomatoes. This is called a return scepter, and you buy it from Krobus for 2 million G. And then there's also, I don't know if you were talking about the mini obelisk, which is this thing right here. This is a recipe that you craft. You can craft it from the wizard sent you the recipe in the mail. I had to think about where that came from. Live, laugh, love, return scepter. Belt. Three octopi? Willie, I know it's one of your favorites, but come on, man. I guess we were growing some flowers, weren't we? We haven't grown any red cabbage. Don't think you need the return scepter for perfection, but you need it. That's very valid. I actually usually don't get it. And so I'm not used to having it, even like on these files. Like I just so seldom have it. I gotta water those 2 spots too. Thank you, Scares, for the follow. Let me peek over here. Oh, these are nowhere near me, but I bet these have been sitting since Monday. I think these are supposed to be done. Oh, and honey. Should probably check on Ginger Island more often. We get 1 million G, which I'll probably save a bit. We can get the other statue so that we have all 3 for fun. Virgo Rising for the follow. Why don't you use the Iridium Scythe? I absolutely hate the Iridium Scythe. It chops down crops in proximity that I don't want it to chop down. Not worth it to me. And it's also faster in-game. It's faster, it takes more time to chop down crops with the Iridium Scythe in-game than it does to pick them hand by hand. It's only faster IRL.
And I don't care about a day taking a long time. I care about utilizing the time in the day to my advantage. Alright, I gotta go get the rare seeds and then come back. Just need to water that as well. Thanks, Whisper Joseph, for that follow. Are we still, unsure? About halving for this farm? Do you think I need to just commit to the brick halving? I just don't think I'm gonna like it. My favorite bachelor is Harvey, and I think my favorite bachelorette is Emily. It used to be Maru, and it's not like Maru did anything wrong. I think I just like Emily more now. I like being married to her more than I like being married to Maru. You're always on my For You page, and I'm glad a friend told me about your stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I hope that you enjoy your time when you're here. Sorry I'm on your For You page. For better or worse, I guess. I think Emily, I like her. I like she's like, oh, this sounds so mean. She's like quirky, but not in a pick-me kind of way. Like, I don't doubt that her personality is just who she is. She's a crystal girly. She cares about animals. She seems to be like pretty like vegetarian, which is not inherently like good or bad per se. But I just think that she's just like very pleasant. I like her. She's older too. I say this all the time, especially if you're like 25 plus, I feel like. I married a lot of the younger marriage candidates first, and I really liked them. And then once I started marrying the older marriage candidates, I kind of stopped liking the younger marriage candidates. So there's kind of like a pipeline, I feel like. So that's part of it too. Like, I feel like Emily is like 35, you know, has her job, has her hobbies and her interests, and like, she might not have a 401k, but she definitely knows what it is. That's what I mean. Like, I think she just is who she is. Like, I don't think it's like some gimmick or some act. Hey, what's up? Yoke? And so I think she just is who she is. And I think that's, do you get everyone as boyfriend or girlfriend to get full hearts? No, all of the marriage candidates, technically you're at max hearts with them at 8 hearts. It only becomes necessary to get to 10 hearts if you date them. But if you don't, then you just keep them they're just at 8 hearts. They can be higher up on the list if you've like, you can technically like give them more friendship points, but I have not really paid much attention to any of the marriage candidates. Except for the one I married. Look at our parrot. I miss him so much. My boy. And we can put our prismatic boy down here for a little bit. There we go. All the forgs. We have one of every frog in here. I feel like there was something else I was gonna try to do on this day, but I think I got it all. I can go collect these. Yeah, I feel like we've got it like halfway. I still need to figure out how I want to do like the garage band aspect, but I think we're really getting there. I do think we're getting there. You know, I should probably chop down some more hay. I wonder if I can. Sell those. Thank you for that follow. I just don't... Do y'all like this? I did take the rare seed. I did take the rare seed to Ginger Island. Do y'all like this? I need like a main pathing and I can't settle on... I mean, is it lame if I just do the pathing I always do? I feel like it is. I just feel like if I could pick my pathing, then I, thank you for answering that. Yeah, I use mods, but really only for, like, aesthetic. If anything, I use mods to make my game harder. Since people like to dismiss people who play modded game files, I will say that your gameplay is valid no matter how you play. It's not that deep, but if I use any gameplay changing mods, it usually is to make my game more difficult, so. Just saw your challenges and it makes me so happy. Oh, yeah. I've been playing nonstop on my Switch for a while. I'm feeling a bit bored. Oh, I hope you try them. We have lots of folks who... This doesn't look... I don't know. It's a little blocky to me. Doesn't look bad. Does it clash too much with my purple house? And I feel like it'll clash with this. Unless I do, like, crystal pathing all around. I don't know. I just, like, can't decide. Think it looks fake? We could also do this. Maybe we need to do stone, y'all. Yes, so, and just as a disclaimer, we have the Challenge Run website, which has all kinds of challenges for folks. Google Drive, like, viewfinder broke for, I don't want to do stepping stones as my main path, though. I like it as like a border path, but I don't like to use it as, like, my main path. So I'm not going to use it for that specifically, but, that's why I really like the weathered path. Have we considered this, though? Honestly, it looks like a bunch of eggs. I mean, they're like gray, but they're literally stone. I like to do path 2 blocks wide, and I like to make it very, like... Is there a reason why we didn't try this before? Did I just try it and not like it? That doesn't look terrible, does it? Now this feels... I feel like I need to move this over now. I like this right here, though, but I feel like it's... I mean, I guess this can go elsewhere. Hello? Oh, there's a stone there. This could go right up to here, maybe? Hollow. Get rid of this. We could do like this though. Like I do like to do like that. I think that's kind of cute. I'm gonna reset that though. Yeah, that looks cute. I'm also not as worried about burning through this because it's stone and I have 22,000 stone, so I'm not too worried about accidentally using 500 stone that I don't mean to. Oh, I need to move that down one to line those up. I'll go down one more. Oh no, it's off by 2. Oh, I'm a bozo. Right, because I want this. Like that. That's cute. Will that connect if I place that there? No, it won't. Can I get it to curve? Kind of hate that. I could push these back one block. You know what? I think I will. I think I will solely, like, for the aesthetic of that. I'll push them back. One block. Keep that follow. And then this will line up anyway, so it's obviously for the best. No, I'm still wrong. Oh my gosh. I gotta think about that. Still doing it wrong. Okay. If we... break a million again? On hand? I might have. Today is a prime example of why, like, luck in the game is a little bit misleading. So daily luck has the ability to go from essentially... Oh, it's Trout Derby. I want to go to that? I don't really want to go to that. An Iridium luck day has a variable on the scale of like 50%, essentially. Daily luck has a value that is equal to like negative 0.1 to positive 0.125. That's the variable for luck. And so for me to shorthand, I say like 100 to 125, like negative 100 to 125. But an Iridium good luck day is anything from 70 to 125. That's a huge variable. Huge variable. So you can have a day that's 0.69 or 69, and that's not considered an Iridium luck day, but 0.70 is. And so, but the difference between a 0.7 and a 0.125 day is very large. So it's one of those things where like it's misleading because people rely on Iridium luck days when like today is 0.71. Like today is the lowest Iridium luck day that it can be, and that's going to be a difference from a day that's 0.125. So it's kind of like a tricky thing that I think, I mean, again, because the game doesn't display the exact variable to you without something that shows it, people just don't know that, but it's what it is. But so I use UI Info Suite to display the exact daily luck value is what I do. Okay, I guess I could just run this. Would it be bad to run pathing along both sides? I feel like that's gonna look bad. Maybe I should do this instead. And then go up. Maybe that's what I should do. Because then I can run... How many spaces is that away? 2. So 1, 2. 1, 2. We can go here. I don't know if that looks bad. These are obelisks. My obelisks are modded to look different, but they are 100% vanilla and have been for several updates. Is there something else I could put in here? Wait, why does that look uneven? Oh, I did that. It's because it is uneven. The star fruit all over again. Yeah, I hate how big they are. I use the house and building customization mod. Oopsie. I use the house and building customization mod, which allows me to customize all the buildings on my farm. It's really, really nice. There's a couple different options for the obelisk. There's like a glass one that looks really cool too. Okay. How does that look? Does that look okay? Could I put something in here? I could put these, or we could do all crystal pathing. Or something else. Oopsie. Keep placing things in the wrong spots. There's crystal pathing. We could grow like blue grass. Oh, Flies, you're saying the same thing. We could grow like blue grass. How do you feel about that? I feel like that looks kind of cool. I only have enough to make 11. But it's a start. I have some mystic syrup somewhere. The problem is we have to... Oh, but the animals are gonna come eat it. They're gonna come eat it. Ostrich, no! Why would you do that? They're gonna eat it. I mean, it's what they're supposed to do. So it's not a horrible thing. Jail them. Yeah, they saw the bluegrass and they said, I will take that, please. They said, that is for me. I think maybe I'll turn it right here. And go to like right here. Actually, I think I'll have this go... Oh, I keep placing the wrong thing. Have this go like this. I mean, I could put fencing around them and then they wouldn't be able to get to it, but that feels like antithetical. I feel bad putting pathing through their thing here, although they can still walk across. That feels like a good spot to turn. I love my vegan pig. Okay. We got that there. So will bluegrass work if they're just gonna eat it? It might not. I should have like 4 more over here, but I also need this. Giant crops grow whenever you have, there's one crop per season that can turn into a giant crop, and you it has a chance when it's fully grown every night. So I leave the crops until they turn into giant crops. That's what I do. Since I'm here. The wiki will show you though what the like thing is. Since this is already here, you might as well, right? I'm gonna block out rock spawns. Oh no. I know. It's okay. There's a secondary rock spawning thing on Ginger Island, but I've also perfected this file. And the quarry is a space that I use very regularly to store things. There's also plenty of rocks in the mines in the Skull Caverns. If I really need them. A tuna frenzy. Maybe I will turn this back down to 2. I like it covering the whole thing though. I like how that looks. Is that too large though? It's true as well. The rocks are actually stinking annoying. They're actually really annoying. We need moss. If we can get enough. We wanted to make a second set of statues. Second set of statues. Also, if we really wanted to get... If we wanted to be able... How long do these take? Oh, 6 days and 14. I need a trigger tree on my farm. I guess I could go... Put one... Let me actually go do that really quick then. I could put tappers on the 2 mystic trees at the front of my little forest. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. Tappers? Maybe I should invest in heavy tappers for the thingies. I'll do regular ones for now, but I think that I should invest in heavy tappers. That might be really nice. Oh, look! Hey! Hey, we got purple mushrooms! And red mushrooms! That looks good! I gotta find my path. They're shorter, though. They're shorter than all the other ones. These are 6 days and 13 hours. Maple trees are like 9 days, and oak trees are like 8. So I think they're shorter than the rest. Oh, they're about the same for oak. 6 days. Maple are 8 days. 8 days. Well, 9 days. 8.5 days. But it does have anything, so it is nice. And I still would like to build this side up. Maybe what we'll do is I bet I can't even grow any more mystic trees. This is the ability to grow mystic trees is a huge pain. It really is. Is it too wide? I guess we'll decide later, right? I could put like benches on it. It could look really cute, couldn't it? finish the community center. I finished the community center on fall 18 on this file, 17 on this file of year 1. Maybe I'll do this. I think it was fall 18. It was a little bit of a slower one for me. What could we put on the side here that my camera's covering on Twitch? What could we put over here? Mystic trees are part of 1.6, and they are in part responsible for crafting bluegrass, which is not a mod. Any like new content you're seeing is all 1.6. Or it may have been something that you hadn't seen before that was in 1.5. So like I could do like another row of mystic trees right here. That would look really nice, I think. And then maybe another one up here. That looks a lot cleaner, doesn't it? And then I could literally put like benches on this and it would look like cute and cozy. But bluegrass naturally grows on the Meadowland farm and the animals like it more. It ups your friendship with them and I think the quality of their products faster, which are connected, so it ups your friendship with them faster. But you can get bluegrass. Remind me that I put this in here. You can get the recipe from Mr. Key later in the game. I like to take my time so I don't get overwhelmed, as you should. Please never look at another player's gameplay and feel like that's how you need to play. I mean that so sincerely. Dang, I almost had the right amount. There is no timetable by which you have to play this game. Still wanted to move those back. I'm worried about... I think I'll do like the wooden path. So it'll be like... Oh, you know what? I had an idea. If I move those back... I move the buildings back a little bit, I think I have an idea. I don't think I can push it back that far. Oh, I can. Is that bad if there's only one there? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and see. Because my thought is this. This is my thought. I need... Maybe we'll wind that a little bit. I guess we can't. Oh yeah, we could a little bit. So then it's like it passes through. That's my thought. So I'll have to build more of the path. I think I can actually... Maybe we'll do it like this. Yeah, maybe I'll even do that. And then it'll like pass through. I'll go to bed since I just happened to notice that it's 1:40. Wow, I made 0G. Today's daily luck is 100. 100 even. I want to finish that. But we could go to the caverns if we want. We have time for one more cavern day. I'm out of these though. This is killing me. I'll have to trade for some. Mannequin is higher. You're right. Do you think if I tweet at Concerned Ape, he'll... Is anybody in the official Discord? Could somebody like send that screenshot to him and ask him to patch it? Because I feel like it's a glitch. And it's not a glitch that I can resolve. Like, there's no way I can get that down now. What did I just take down? Oh, I don't know how I did that. I know, I needed to be fixed. Alright, we got health and staircase. I think staircase is nice. That's what it is. Every day we wake up and there's just two cursed mannequins hanging out above my head. It's always a laugh, is what it is. These in here really quickly. I think I needed a hand more of a bit more padding. So see, so it runs through and then goes into here. Cute, right? We could have it connect over here, but this is the path that goes all the way down and around the melons and up and around the pumpkins and everything. All of our 20-something giant crops. And then it ends at the water. We got morels. Didn't he ask for dried morels? I should go process those. Dried morels. I know, but isn't it so appropriate to have the scarecrow there? I feel like he has to go there, right? It's gotta be the best spot for him. It also makes it feel like not just a bunch of things. On our farm with Leo, where we grow the giant crops, we put all the rare crows like in order around the crops, like that you pass them along the trails. We could do that too. That was really cute. I haven't done it on this file. Thank you for Alicia for that follow. Oh, I have 1 million. I kind of don't want to buy bombs. I kind of want to buy the statue. I could craft them. And since we were talking about the heavy tappers, let me go ahead and make some more of these so I just have them ready in the future. I'm just sitting on the ore anyways. Oh, that was all the ore because that was 125. I do love the heavy furnaces. I really do. I really like the new furnaces a lot. And we haven't gone and hung out with our parrot in so long. So it's probably worth it to do that, right? Oh, I need rupees. Since the serpents won't give me anything. I guess because the frog was eating them too, right? That was probably part of it. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I really do. I gotta like clear these out of the way and make that work. But I think it's looking pretty good. Imagine being out of spicy eels. Who runs out of spicy eels? Hello, my friend. All right, we got, I've never had that issue. I think it's the frog. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's the frog. All right, we're gonna put up, oopsie, hello? Thank you. Our prediction for the Twitch folks. No tweets from Concerned Dave today, yeah? I'm like, yeah, I think he likes the serpents. There's no official date for the Switch update yet, unfortunately. Nobody knows it. Concerned Dave tweeted last week. He said that they are trying to, thank you, Megabyte, making you want to get back into Stardew. Now's the time to do it. Even if you're a console user, we've got a new update coming very soon for console folks, and it's already on PC, but it's a lot of fun. I have not announced the next challenge. I'm gonna try to share it with you guys tomorrow. I disassociated pretty hard last night and didn't get any of my work done in the evening, so I'm gonna try tomorrow. Tonight/tomorrow. I forgot what I was gonna say. Give me 1 second though, really quickly. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back really quickly, and then we will go into the caverns and we will aim for 1 minute. Dixie on the floor. Can you? Oh no, you can't see her. Okay, here we go for real. Oh, you're a PC gamer. Yes. So the 1.6 update came out on PC on March 19th. So it's been just over 2 months. Is TikTok looking okay? It looks a little laggy. Might be because I have this up. Let me try minimizing that. I thought we kind of resolved a lot of the issues. Sorry if it's a little laggy. Let's go into the caverns. And there's a lot of new stuff though, and it's a lot of fun. I think it's revitalizing the game for a lot of folks. I mean, I haven't got bored of it yet, but I think it's been fun for a lot of folks. When will my husband, aka my speed buff, return home from the war? I just want the statue speed buff. That's all I want. Music is built different, isn't it? I feel really weird. So we switch. I play like Pokemon. It's like Stardew and Zelda and some other stuff, and like a lo-fi playlist that I have when we're like in stream normally, and then I switch to like this little bit more like hype like Pokemon music. Like I think this is Dialga. No, this is Giratina. This is Giratina music. So when I like play Stardew offline, and I just sit in silence in the caverns, I feel like I should be playing this music. agree. The game has really good ASMR. It does. How's my parrot doing? Not him dropping a paw. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. I really like, I have Glitch X City's Origin Form Dialga Palkia mix on this. I really like that. I was also really big on Lame Genie for a while. They do like the kind of like a little bit closer to like heavier music with a bunch of different songs, and I love it. I'm in the Caverns listening to audiobooks, and not gonna lie, it's odd. That's what I feel. Like I literally did like a Cavern dive offline like this past weekend, and I was just like, there's no music. What am I supposed to do? Give me the mummies. All right, this puts a, oh, dang it. Floor 28. Wow. Dino folks pulled through. May, did you win? Did you vote? I hope you did. I'm not hitting as hard. I love like Pokemon, Zelda. I mean, Stardew in itself is kind of like almost lo-fi-ish, kind of. I love these different games and their like lo-fi music, and I like the hype music too. Like I really do. It's good workout music and stuff. Have a show on. I watch a lot of like YouTube videos, but I still feel like I need the music a little bit. All right, no frog, which I'm fine with. I'm happy to have my parrot. I missed him actually a lot. Give me a spicy eel. I would leave. The only reason that we don't play like the standard Stardew soundtrack, like the in-game music, is because it's intermittent. So like it'll play at the beginning of the day and stuff. We turn it on for events and stuff because we love the music. But a lot of times like it cuts off in the middle of the day or at like 10 a.m. and I'm like, well, it's like a little bit of music in the background. Still not over that TikTok of that person who said that the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies was the worst festival. That just like reminded me thinking about Moonlight Jellies music, which is just like some of the best music in the game. And just a beautiful festival for them to be like, it's the worst festival in the game. Like literally, in what world? I don't know, there was some we're not sure if the person is rage baiting. I think the problem is that that person only views the game through utility and they don't view it through the heart. And like, they can do that, like nobody's stopping them, but I think one of the beautiful things about a game like this is that it does have a heart. And like, again, that's why I stress when you see me playing, like, you know, you see me with 22 million in year 3, I love doing that, but I wouldn't, I still care so much about the heart of the game. That's why I like to tell stories with our challenges. And like, you know, we spend days in the game making mayonnaise fits for my farmer to be the ultimate mayonnaise farmer. And, you know, I have layouts that are still good, but they're by no means like the most I got a chair? Thank you. I'm gonna put that in Sam's room. in the basement. And so I think that it was just a very interesting, like, this same person also said that Jas is the worst character in the game, or that's how they ranked Jas, and we were like, she's literally just a child. She's literally just a little kid in the game, and you have beef with a child? And we were like, All right, we're on floor 55. Somebody just asked, we just got to floor 55. So, I don't know. That's what I find a little, like, difficult, and where I would differ with some Stardew players is that, again, like, I love To Your Perfection. It's a fun challenge for me, but, like, if I'm only thinking about, like, making the most money and building the most optimal setup and doing the most maximum this, and this, I don't find the game fun anymore, personally. So it was Jazz and then Vincent was right after. The bird is, it's a later game thing. It's part of the 1.6 update. So I'm not sure if you're a Switch user, but it's a trinket which becomes available after you unlock the Mastery Cave, which is new in 1.6. So that, along with just trinkets in general, this is another one that dropped in here. We might find another one on the way down as well. So hopefully very soon. I was saying no tweet from Concerned Ape today. Hopefully, we got a tweet from him last week that was he's trying, but it just sounded like he was saying there was red tape. This is our second auto petter today. It's our second one today. But it's not a hat, so I don't want it. We know that the Switch update is like the console update is like they're trying to get it out. They're trying to get it out. Concerned Dave tweeted last week, we don't have any official release date. Nobody knows. Do I have a mod for money? No. I know there are mods for money. Are you asking me if I used a mod for money? I do too. I love... This is why the bird is low-key my favorite. Like, it's actually very simple. The odds haven't changed for the auto petter. They're exactly the same. It's one of the most common items you can get in the Skull Caverns, but they're the same as they've always been. I mean, I have plenty of files where I find a bunch of them. I'm just saying that we've just found 2 today. We have 7, 8 on this file. 7 or 8, something like that. He won't. I want him to sit on my head. He won't sit on my head. I got my 2E through my Mac with the Switch Pro. Ooh, that's a big brain move right there. That's a big brain move. Hopefully that's working well for you. Well, we had someone earlier who said that they felt like they were doing much better getting prismatic shards in the caverns, which prismatic shard rate actually got debuffed. They're less common now, but it's, you know, it's kind of just that anecdotal thing, I think. And again, I say that like a common misconception is that finding auto petters is luck based. But what you find inside of treasure chests in the Skull Caverns is 100% RNG. 100%. Now, your frequency for finding treasure rooms is important, but the actual inside contents, it's just RNG. And auto petters, prismatic shards, cactus seeds, the dark cowboy hat, auto grabber, they're all the same odds, which is the highest odds out of any item. Bobo, my best friend. Got an auto putter on floor 16. That is really good. No thing for here. RNG random number generator. A lot of this game is seeded, but RNG is just like the numerical odds of something. Like there are things that like frequency of things can occur based on luck, but the actual contents typically of what you find are not luck based. They're just RNG. What just went out? My coffee? Oh, I missed this staircase over here. Do we have a Bobo shirt? We have a Bobo shirt on this file, Del. We don't have a Wumbus shirt, though. Maybe I should divorce Sam and then marry him again in a Wumbus shirt. Or just divorce him. Even though I've literally never gotten divorced in Stardew. Never once. Even to the marriage candidates that I hate. Thank you for that follow, Val. play Echoes of the Plum Grove? We played it a little bit. We actually played, I have the game. They did send me the game. We played it when the demo came out. It was definitely very interesting. Honestly, the thing that holds me back is that I don't like having kids in games. So I delete the crib in this game because I don't want to have kids in this game. And I know that's like all generational. But it is such an interesting concept. Heck yeah. Alright, is it 11 floors? No. There are a bunch of different ways to get bombs. It basically just depends on, it depends on what resources you have or are willing to use. Prior to perfecting files, I typically craft bombs or I exchange iridium for them. I also use a burglar ring, so there are mobs that drop bombs, so I'm able to like save a couple that way. Thank you for noticing. I will take these golden mystery boxes. So, but you can buy them from the dwarf, either dwarf, but also in 1.6 the prices of bombs went up. So I wouldn't really recommend buying them unless you just have like a bunch of money or you're not worried about money. They're pretty expensive. Like they're more expensive now than they were 2 months ago. Hi, all powerful nerd. I hope you're doing all right. Sorry, I tripped over my words there. Okay, when I saw that you could crit a baby, I literally posted in our Discord. I said, I want to crit a baby. My ring combo is 1 iridium band, a lucky ring, a burglar ring, and a hot jobber ring. And the burglar ring, what it does is, so this is RNG again. Every time you kill a monster, there's like a drop rate of items. And so it doesn't double the drop rate, but it does roll twice. So like every time you slay a slime, it like rolls in the game if you're gonna get like a piece of loot from it. But what the burglar ring does is it rolls it twice. So it gives you a higher, so it increases the chance of loot and the amount of loot that you can get dropped because it now rolls twice. So maybe when you kill a bat, it doesn't drop 1 bat wing, it drops 2 bat wings, maybe. Or maybe when instead of it dropping 0, it dropped 1 from like one of the 2 rolls. So it's a way to get more loot. It's really, really good. Hello, Uber Ranch. Hope you're doing all right. My sword is, I use 3 rubies, so I do apply more damage on it forged, and then I have the Crusader enchantment on mine. Oh, I guess we gotta check and see if we have a hat. Bobo and a hat? Bobo and a hat. The only hat we haven't found today is a red cowboy hat. That's the only one. Good day to be a Bobo stan. Good day to be a hatter. It's been a good day to be a hatter, hasn't it? It's been a good day. I don't want to rule 200 out. We're probably out of range for 200, but if we get another 30 floor jump, anything's possible, I guess. No, I don't use gameplay changing mods. This is vanilla. This is vanilla. You can forge your rings together, so you can have a max of 4 rings on you in vanilla gameplay. I love this floor and I hate it at the same time. It feels so slow. No, you forge them at the forge. At the forge, which is on Ginger Island. I'm gonna keep that one. Is that okay? Can I keep that one? I need more, golden clock prevents damage and like degradation on your farm. So your fences won't degrade anymore and like weeds won't spread and damage your farm. Not your farm nor Ginger Island. Like it's both. So it prevents things like weeds from growing and destroying your crops or other parts of your farm. It's also just a part of perfection. Oh, I kind of wanted that. Oh well. Did I leave a shard behind? I must have. Okay, I feel like I'm getting what I need now. We're on 126. Make that 128. You can have 1 food and 1 drink speed boost. So I use spicy eel and triple shot espresso. I think triple shot is I'm like 99.9% sure that triple shot espresso is the longest lasting speed buff drink. There's a couple other drinks that have a speed buff, but I don't think any of them last nearly as long as the triple shot does. And then I like to use spicy eel, but like crab cake, I mean there's a bunch, but like crab cake is another really good alternative because it gives you defensive stats. And then there's ways to get other things. You might use one of the rings that gives you a little speed buff when you kill monsters, but there's also a statue in 1.6 that gives you potentially a speed buff every day. Plus the new books. You can get a permanent 0.5 speed buff in totality. So technically I'm at 2.5 right now. And by default I'm at 0.5. I do spicy eels because they're attainable, and they do also include a luck buff. What's really nice about crab cakes is they last the whole day if you're able to get them. I usually work towards getting Willie's 6-heart cutscene to get like unlimited crab cakes technically for a week if I can buy as many as I want to. But I prefer the luck buff, so I do the spicy eels. You can trade rubies, as many rubies as you have, you can trade for spicy eels at the Skull Caverns. So, or like at the Desert Trader. So they're a little more accessible than crab cakes depending upon where you're at in the game. But both are really great. I think both are like really top tier options. Thank you for those follows. Oh, I'm gonna put myself in a silly little position. All right. Just unlocked Ginger Island. I got asked to do another video of how to unlock the farmhouse in one in-game day. Ooh. No staircase? Take it. Ooh, nice. Except I hate this floor. We're on floor 144. I have a video that's on my page that talks about Ginger Island because I recommend getting your farmhouse unlocked. They do in the new update include tents, so you could like sleep there a couple of days. But like on my very first day to Ginger Island, I get golden walnuts to unlock the farmhouse so that I can start sleeping there and also start using the farm. But that's what I do is I work to unlock the farmhouse first. Did I miss it? No, it's right here. Well, and I want to make that video again because that video, like selfishly, I mean, like I'm glad that it helps people. And not that I'm gonna take the old one down, but I made that video before I joined the creativity program, and that's like my highest viewed video on my page, and I never made a penny off of it, and it has so many views, and like I would love to make a new one and hope that it does similarly well. And then TikTok can pay me. Not that anybody here needs to pay me, but then TikTok can pay me. Alright, we got to 150. I said 150, so at least there's that. My main thing that I recommend for the caverns is, speed buffs. So any food and drink that can give you speed buffs. Wait, these. Make that 156. Or how about 159? That's what I mean. Like, I want them to pay me. I'm not trying. I don't need anybody here. Like, I want the corporations to pay me. I was like, is there a way? Is there a way? 161. Floor 161. Can we find one more hat? Okay. 123 is a great dive. It's a great dive. 100 is kind of like your big money maker because there's a guaranteed treasure in there. So like that's kind of where you want to get to, but that's really good. I do convert my coffee into triple shot espressos personally because they last longer than like one triple shot espresso is made from 3 coffees and 3 coffees doesn't last as long as triple shot does. But that sounds like a really good die. I know, who doesn't love a hat at 1:50 a.m.? All right, let's see. Do we have a hat? Oh, and it's a red, but it's not a red hat. Oh, not the tease. Wow. That hurts me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Tips on getting auto petters in the Skull Caverns is just continuing to go to the Skull Caverns because it's just treasure rooms. You just have to find treasure rooms enough to encounter it. Okay, that was a good dive though. We still made it to 150. That was pretty good. I like want to do one more day. Not the 124 luck. I can't do another day. I can't do another day because I want to make that a Skull Cavern day. I'm willing to do a serious Skull Cavern dive on that day. We can do it at the top of stream tomorrow even if we want. But I can't do another cavern day today. It's the bird will help you find the golden walnuts, but you might have to go back through. The wiki lists where every single golden walnut is, and you might have to like go back and double check everyone, which is really, really lame. I feel like more often than not, folks are missing a couple in the volcano, and they might not realize it, or maybe they didn't go and get the secret note that they thought that they found. It should still always give you a hint. Like if you walk up to it and interact with it, it should still always, it might only give you one. It'll only give you like one specific language. But like, again, I would recommend going to the wiki and like, I hate to say it, but like double checking your work and seeing if there are any that are, you know, go back to all the spots where you can dig one up and just double check there and like walk back through, because it does give hints, but it will only give like the same hint, and it'll only give a hint once a day. So you have to like interact with it on the next day. I am gonna stop. It's because I think this is a really good cavern day. This is a really good 250 day, and I cannot do another one today. I mentioned earlier, I've been like shortening my streams a little bit this week. I'm trying to not take away streams and still get all my work done and also not want to end my life. So I'm shortening the streams like 30 or so minutes this week. So we'll save that though. We'll know that that day is there and that we can jump right in on that day and that it'll be a good one. So I will, TikTok, I am going to end the live. We are here most weekdays. This week we're kind of all over the place. We played some Stardew today. We're kind of just playing some other fun games and doing some other stuff, but our new challenge starts next week. I have not posted what it is, but hopefully we'll have it, very, very soon. So I'm going to end the live. Thanks for being here today. We hope you had a good time, and maybe we'll see you again tomorrow if you want to come back, or in the future. But we'd love to see you again in the future. So have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. They weren't as bad except for the people at the beginning. Thank you for that follow, Suzanne. I know, well... It's so funny because like it'll be fun to start a new one, and it'll be curious to see what the TikTok folks think, because they're always like, I don't know. I just feel like they're always asking me if I'm cheating, and again, I mean this so sincerely. Like, I don't care how someone else plays a Stardew file, but I can't tell if it's like, I just feel like the preface is, are you using mods, aka cheats? Because there's no way you could be that good at this game. And so maybe if they watch from the beginning, they'll feel differently. They probably won't, but maybe, who knows? So it's just like a funny thing to watch. Yeah, how do you make so much money? A girl can dream. Flights and Plants got to ban people this morning though, so hopefully that was fun. I'm sure that was so fun for them, and they loved it. We loved, I apologize to anybody that did see. We had some people who came into stream to be fatphobic, and so if that is triggering for you or you saw that, I apologize that you saw it. We did ban them, and then we said, hey, if anyone else here is fatphobic, please make sure you let us know so that we can ban you as well. So hopefully we cleared out enough. But I apologize to anybody that saw that. It's so tough because TikTok is essentially more of a cesspool than Twitch is. I get a dose of serotonin every time I get to bed. That's what I thought. Was like, what a fun little kick to the start of your morning. Hopefully it's fun and worthwhile. May did get to call them stinky too, so it was reasonable. And again, it's just like, that's why I like, I don't want to be mean, but it does bother me a bit that people's first assumption is that like I'm at the point that I'm at in a save file because I've used like supportive mods to like accelerate my gameplay, like money mods to just add money to my game file, or like mods that make my gameplay easier. And again, like I want it to be so clear that like there's nothing wrong with you doing that, but it's weird that people's assumption is that that's what you're doing, as opposed to just being like, wow, like you're really great at this game. Because I feel like someone who maybe uses those supportive mods, if someone came in and said, wow, like your file's so impressive, like you must be so great at this game, they'd probably be like, oh, like I actually just use a bunch of mods that really help me because I don't want to do these parts of the game. And everybody would be like, oh, okay, cool. But it's weird to me that the default is like, oh, you're cheating, right? And I'm like, no. And so I don't know, like it's a little like, I mean, we know what it is here, and it's like, again, it's like not that serious, but I just wonder why that's people's default response. Because I don't know, I've never watched gameplay of someone and been like, oh my gosh, you're definitely like cheating. I'm just like, oh wow, crazy, like for whatever reason. Saw a Stardew TikToker about fishing, and someone in the comments said they were struggling. The creator's only advice was to mod the game to skip. Yeah, see, and that's one of the things. Congrats, Potatoes. I was just thinking about you the other day. I swear all of me is more sore than I've ever been. It's because we're getting old, right? Congratulations. I hope you guys are doing well in your new home. I know it's brand new, but hopefully it's a good option for you guys in the condo. And all the animals get a new home too. We say this here, like we do, so like, and if you don't know, if you're unfamiliar with how like different stuff here works, I make challenge runs, and I've even said like I'm actually trying so hard. I want to make as many vanilla compatible challenge runs as possible, because a lot of people here like to do the challenges, and they are Switch players. We have a lot of Switch players here. So like, yes, I do use like mods that make my house look different, and like we have done some gameplay where we've used a mod. It's more for like the vibes of that. And again, I've said this before, like typically when we add a gameplay changing mod, it makes the game more difficult. Like when we did the original challenging community center bundles, like yeah, the game was modded to be more difficult. And so, but we have so many Switch players, so many people play on Switch. And so for me and for the audience that I've built and for the content that I want to make, it doesn't seem very beneficial for me to constantly use mods that are gameplay changing, because that's so not accessible. And that's why I like our Skull Cavern tips, because I know, and again, like we're not here hating on anybody who uses Skull Cavern elevator, but anybody who's a Switch user can't use the Skull Cavern elevator. They just have to get good, like they do. So like that's kind of like they don't have that option. So yeah, like someone's saying like, oh, just install the no fishing minigame mod. Okay, let me hack into my Nintendo Switch and figure out how to do that, when like that could literally get me kicked off of Nintendo Online forever, just because I'm struggling with the fishing mechanic. So that's like part of it. So that's why, but then we do some challenges that are very heavily modded, but and even if they were like in gameplay, like, you know, our challenge for Willy has a custom community center, which obviously Switch players can't play. We married Willy, which obviously a Switch player can't do. You know, we changed the color of ponds and changed things. So, and it was more for like the story that we were telling inside of that one. So we try to be like actually mindful of like, if we're gonna do something for like a farm for like Willy or Sandy, like we can go crazy, because unfortunately there's like no way that challenge will work on console. And so, and I think most of the people here know that as well. Like they're like, this one's more for fun for me to watch. Like you could try to do something similar, but this is more of just like a fun experience for me to just watch somebody do this. But like I was saying that I really, really wanted our marriage candidate ones, which they're not all, but like I really was trying to, as I've been developing a Shane run, a Sebastian run, and a Haley run, I really want them to be as console compatible as possible. One, because those are all very popular marriage candidates. And two, because like I want them to remain like accessible, or as accessible as they can be. So that's like the goal. So again, like I'll use some things, like I might, you know, I've installed some mods where like I wanted to, it didn't work on this one, I think just because of 1.6, where it was like, oh, I wanted to make Lewis into a jar of mayo. Like that's just funny. And like I wouldn't keep that permanently, but it's just funny for this run, this mayonnaise themed run. But for different runs, I might have some other things. Or like I've done things where like the animals look different. Or again, like the house looks different to match the vibes. Hello, Trianne. Hello, hope you're doing all right. Speaking of mayonnaise. He's not. I tried to it's called like Mayo Lewis. That's the name of the mod. It's called Mayo Lewis. And I tried to install it from, that's what I was gonna say, we speak mayonnaise and so we appear. Our Mayo champion from this weekend. And so it was it makes him like a mayonnaise jar, but it like didn't work. And I think it's just because I tried to install it right at the beginning of 1.6. So we have a little bit of gap in mods there. So maybe on the next file, I'll be able to do that. I lost where I was gonna go. Oh, was it here? It might have been here. So we will stop the stream. We're stopping them a little bit early this week. New challenge next week. More stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll get on just to do that specific day and try to. We made it to 250 today. 250 was great. So maybe we can do a 300. Maybe. And we'll get asked 500 times too what my ring combos are, which is okay. I mean, I don't mind that. We could make a command for that if we think it's beneficial. Or I could put it in the scrolling text if we think it's beneficial. Not that half the people read it, but maybe they will. Okay, we're gonna end stream for now. So we will be back tomorrow. We're here most weekdays. And we are always happy to see you here. Hopefully we'll see you again. We're playing a couple of different games this week and be a little more casual before we get ready for the new run next week. So my dog is upset with me. What does it matter? Do you want to say goodbye? Should I come say goodbye to everybody? Oh, puppy. Were you struggling to jump there? She just wants a treat. That's all she wants. All the links are here, though. If you want to join us in Discord or on TikTok or Twitter, you can find them all over here. Can you say goodbye? Come here. Come say goodbye. She's like, I'm going to lay down right here. Hi. Thank you. Yes, I'm a white person. I let you lick my face. Those are the raid messages. And the first one works with a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So I'm gonna get timed out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here today, guys. Have a great one. The tail smacks as we raid out.